Hello. Hello again. I've been in a weird mood. I'm in one of those like non-streaming moods. But I also really want to play this game. So, I guess here I am. I'm gonna play the game. Last time, I only played for like an hour. I just wasn't feeling it. So, this will be continuing chapter 3 or case 3 or episode 3, whatever it's called. I never remember if they're cases. When it comes to video games, I never remember what is a chapter, episode, whatever. Unfortunately, I'm also still very, very Deltarune brained. But I will do my best to not think about that for a minute. Also, P4 remake got announced. I think it's a remake. Anyways, back to the investigation. The Ueno Tenchu incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig up posts from back then too. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Should still be an active topic since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. That incident had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should give you an idea of what it was like. Didn't think the incident would be that famous. Why haven't I heard about it? Should I try to read the news a bit more? Oh, that's right. We already finished at the pond. At the lake, or whatever it was, and now we moved on to a new place. This seems like one overarching case, or this episode alone seems like one overarching case with a bunch of mini cases. Mystery tour in Ueno is back. Disappointed that I can't go, but I'll bring back some of that darkness from 7 years ago. Here are some old posts. Helpful. Socials are the best starting point. Oh, hold on a second. I think I need to blow my nose again. Let me mute that. Nope. Nothing. Nothing come out. Ugh. Just feel very congested again. I feel like this happens for like for like 2 weeks every month. Just before dawn in Ueno Park, Kengo Nomura, 32, was found unconscious by a passerby. He was taken to a hospital in critical condition, then pronounced dead. According to the Ueno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten, and a murder investigation is underway. Article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about? Yeah, a murder case from a while ago. Happened at this park. I don't know why, I'm very suspicious today. I feel like last time my stream crashed immediately when I started. This time I'm like, I don't know. I feel like something is bound to go wrong. I'm going to mute myself by accident again, or stream will crash. Something like that is bound to happen. Breaking news in Kengo Nomura 32 case. The man found unconscious in Ueno Park. A piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. Therefore, the case will be called the Ueno Tenchu incident. Tenchu Jiken? Tenchu. Another article from back then? Ueno Tenchu incident's pretty infamous. You really don't know about it? Wait, the person in this picture. I feel like I've seen them from somewhere before. Looks like the Ueno Tenchu incident got a lot of attention. I might be the only one who's never heard of it. Well, 7 years before, she would have been... What is she? A college student? Maybe middle school then? You should search it up. Okay. Tenchu incident. It's been 7 years since it happened. This person knows about the incident. It really was famous. People were pretty obsessed. It was trending a lot. If I remember correctly, his money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't a robbery. Maybe revenge? I'm gonna leave a piece of paper that says Tenchu. By the way, what exactly does Tenchu mean? Some kind of punishment done in the name of the gods. Scary enough just being in the park at night. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with hazy lighting. Wouldn't want to use it, no thank you. This gives me the shivers. Ueno Park is so big, no wonder some parts are creepy. What's this? Creepy phone? Payphone? Phrase creepy phone is reacting. Looks like it's drawing attention. More attention than I would have thought. Got me curious about it now. Oh yeah, it's also a morning stream. I might do a couple of morning streams when it gets really hot like this, because otherwise, I don't know, it's just a lot easier. I don't have to have my fan on in the morning. Actually, let me... Where is it? There we go. The Nomura guy who was attacked in the Tenchu incident is treated like a victim. But maybe he did something to deserve the divine punishment? Reason for divine punishment. Like, deserving punishment for doing something bad? Remember the streamer who went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it? That was hilarious. Like, who said they get to be the judge of that? Lol. Streamer, not the police? No, not police, just some regular dude. Maybe it was Kinoko-san. Tenchu incident, huh? Brings back memories. Never expected it to end the way it did. How it ended? Yeah, you wouldn't know. The way it concluded is famous, too. Well, tell me. The guy behind the Tenchu incident was that occult researcher, Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? I feel like that name's popped up before. Kisaragi. I know I've heard that name somewhere. From some book at the center, maybe? Yeah, Tsutomu Kisaragi is kind of famous in our circle for his book, Occult Great Reset. Oh yeah. That's it. He wrote that book. Even if you wouldn't know even if you wouldn't say the book is niche, it isn't for the masses either. Tsutomu Kisaragi was a university professor. At the same time, he was working as an occult researcher. A uni professor and occult researcher. That's amazing. And he's the culprit of the Ueno Tenchu incident? Oh, getting a reaction. I'll look up Tsutomu Kisaragi. Let's see what kind of posts come up. Okay. Alright, this way. Oh, really? News like Ueno Tenchu incident culprit, dark side of an occult researcher, was really trending for a while. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books. What a shock. Eggplant cow. Obone Viki? Is this person a VTuber? would Tsutomu Kisaragi do such a thing? If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Rumors about the culprit. Strange that a harmless occult otaku would suddenly start getting people. And with Tenchu, no less. Getting? Killing. Didn't something happen between the victim and Tsutomu Kisaragi? Maybe they were mocking the occult and that set Kisaragi off? Who knows, lol. That means Tsutomu Kisaragi had a motive? Who knows, could be. Don't treat Tsutomu Kisaragi like some suspect. Try reading his magna opus, Occult Great Reset. Personally, I think Kisaragi was taken out by the powers that be. Taken out by the powers that be. Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. Oh yeah, you like the model? You know what? I wasn't sure if I liked it or not. I think I liked it more on canvas than I liked it here, but I just wanted to kind of match the aesthetic. I thought it'd be fun. It's a little early, yes. I was saying that it's been kind of hot this week, so I was doing some earlier streams. That way I wouldn't have to like run my fan super high in front of my computer. I don't have air conditioning, so yeah, that is just me being an artist. Like, I'm sure it's fine. I think it's actually fine. It's just one of those things where, you get kind of picky sometimes. And I was just being grumpy and anxious recently. But I can't be grumpy and anxious forever. I might as well stream. Let's see. People like this who terrorize and justify it as divine punishment. Block and report. Terrorize. Guess they're trying to call him a Zimmer? What a leap. Dangerous to think we deserve better than others. Tsutomu Kisaragi is living proof of that. Proof? You're saying he was convicted? No, that didn't happen, I don't think. Their takeaway from this book was that we deserve to be rewarded. Eh? Rewarded? I'm confused. It's confirmed Kisaragi guy was the culprit? Is that what it's about? Is there not a post or article that explains how everything went down? Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before conviction. Isn't that basically admitting he's guilty? Suicide? Kisaragi committed suicide, huh? Internet blew up with comments on the suicide of a uni professor. Like I thought, another keyword. Better look into it. Creepy phone. Woohoo! What, like those old dial phones? I'm tracking down reactions, but the replies are kind of vague. Yeah, most creepy phones we'd heard about are probably the old dial phones. I assume they mean like a proper payphone, yeah. Not a rotary phone at least. I assume Japan had rotary phones at some point. No, the urban myth, lol. I remember seeing some challenge style vids from streamers. Oh, another urban myth? Wonder what it's about. Forget that one little detail. Fry your own brain trying to remember. Hey. Oh, the trans-dimensional phone. It's near a dam next to a bridge or something, right? Trans-dimensional phone? Rings a bell. There's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. I think that's a thing, like ghost phones. But I suppose this could be another phone to another dimension. Someone was streaming about it. You hear a voice when you pick up, but if you say anything in reply, you're gone. Whoa, is it even safe to stream such things? Safe for the viewers, at least. That's right, I'm risking my life streaming these video games for you guys. Man, phone battery's dead. Reception's stuck this far in the mountains. Good thing there's a payphone, but it won't take my 10 yen coin. Did I dial wrong? A woman just picked F. I just saw the next comment, F. Rip. Wait, was this person trying to... No way that lady's normal. Huh? Oops. Uh-oh. Owata! Do people still say this in Japanese? I feel like this is kind of an older meme. This specific Kaomoji like emoticon and owata. What? Oh no. It's ogre. Creepy phone. Into suicide. Yeah, I guess we should put his name. Alien streamer Cattle Mew. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before he could get exposed as the culprit of the Tenchu incident. Seems like something an occult researcher would do. I bet he had delusions about the afterlife too. Some people just have no common sense. Choosing suicide before people found out, huh? Either way, nothing to do with the occult. Kisaragi's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that, really. In these cases, people just say whatever biased thing they want. Interesting. With all the hate he got, anyone would kill themselves. That's the dark side of media and the internet. Dark side of media and the internet. They have so much influence in all directions, and the gossip is nonstop. You know, that's one thing that irks me a lot is whenever people say that like the internet isn't real. Like, I'm not saying that everybody's going to react to negative press online the same way, but you know, it's kind of like, I always tell people, like, nothing is ever truly anonymous online. Even if you think you're being anonymous, you know, all it takes is just one really dedicated fan or hater to hunt you down. And like, especially like the way the internet is now, where, you know, your own search history spies on you, and the way your accounts are like tracked across various websites. I think it's even easier to hunt people down that way. So, you know, it really annoys me, even more so when people like streamers or whatever make that argument that like, oh, you know, being online doesn't matter, just turn off the computer. It's like, well, it definitely does matter. Like, people can track down a lot of your history. They can contact your relatives. I mean, hell, there's swatting and all that. So, you know, you're never truly... Always just be careful. You know what's childish? Choosing death as a way out. This crime will live forever on the internet. That's despicable. Who do they think they are? I mean, he wasn't convicted, so who knows? He had siblings too, right? We should show them reality before they start spitting ideologies like Kisaragi. Ideologies? Going so far as to threaten his siblings. That's what I'm saying. Like, people threaten, like, people's family and stuff like that. They get crazy. Humpty Dumpty. Proof of Tsutomu Kisaragi's falsified suicide. Is the Ueno Tenchu incident truly unsolved? Click here for details. Oh, they think the suicide was a fake. False accusations? Take a closer look. That article's 7 years old. Posting a totally different story. That was their way to get clicks while the topic was hot. Zero credibility. You're right. Now I see it's just a repost. Always the anime PFP with the crazy talk. Found an old article by Dark Spec. Was it all fake news? He was innocent? I didn't need to sell his book? What is this person trying to say? It was a setup. Whatever their values are, I guess. Did I read that right? Whatever their values are. Okay. Ignorant people get swayed so easily by whatever info fits their views. This is true. I agree. It's not just Totomi Kisaragi. The whole family's a mess. What are the police doing? Family's a mess? Dr. Kisaragi's family should go down too, just because they're related? Even if that makes no sense to us, it does to some people. This person started out with a good point and ended with a bad point. Their sense of justice is twisted. What are police doing? This. How come the Ueno Tenshu incident is this unsolved to this day? Our tax money goes right into their pockets, so why don't they get some work done? Having... Wait, what time is it? Lunch? Dinner? I already had something to eat. I just had a little bit of chicken. Oops, I spilled some water. Just fries? You know what? I've been very good. I have not had French fries in a while. Doesn't mean that I've been eating particularly healthy food, but at the very least, I haven't gone to get French fries in quite a while. Maybe a month. Not the most impressive, but, you know, I said before, like, I had this problem where when I was staying up super late and I would run out of food, and then the only thing open was just going to, like, fast food, so... At least I'm getting a little bit better. Unsolved. I thought Dr. Kisaragi was the culprit. The Ueno Tenshu incident hasn't actually been solved. Curry fries? Interesting. Total mystery, right? That's what makes it an urban myth. Case wouldn't turn unsolvable just because the culprit committed suicide. Just another piece of the puzzle that keeps the incident irrelevant. Sounds like a cover-up. Whoa, go back. I looked at the old post about the Tenshu incident. Disturbing how hard people went after Kisaragi just because he was the culprit? I'll repost those criminals for all to see. Huh? Oh. This person is reposting older threads. Zami, things get a bit darker here. Ugh. Kisaragi really got a lot of hate back then. If you want to keep looking, brace yourself. Yoshio, superstitious... Oh wait, hold on, let me see what that says again. What? I went to the Kisaragi house, pounded on the door, and the parents sounded all scared, saying, "Please stop," and putting on the victim act. You know your son killed an innocent person. What? No way, this is how bad things got 7 years ago. Everyone was hating on Kisaragi. Why did things turn out like this? Some people don't understand the pain of losing a family member. They should learn what it's like. Learn what it's like? Some people are just too far gone. Seriously. Most of them just post, but would never actually do something. Should I post about this on the Vigilante stream? Wipe out the seeds of crime. I'm sure 5S would take care of it. Get him. Oh yeah, 5S was something. We've seen that before with, what's her face? Was it Eiko Shimizu? I'm surprised I remember her name. This was before it turned into a criminal case, right? Most of these posts are about how to punish Dr. Kisaragi. Things got real out of hand. I bet his students are brainwashed, or they were used in some sort of occultist experiment. Does anyone have a list of them? Getting hard to read these. It's not going to be any different from here. You could stop. Zami is a kind heart. She seems... I don't remember if they alluded to what year of college she is. She definitely seems kind of young. Maybe just kind of naive. Let's see. Did I get anything new here? Anything good? This is just kind of backup if I need to. I don't have to look at these too much. Oh, that's right. Here's some new ones. A trans-dimensional phone. You hardly ever see telephone boxes these days. Some of you in your teens or 20s may have never even set foot in one, am I right? There are rumors that some of these disused booths have lines that connect to the other world. There even are different kinds of phones. For example, some might let you take a call from your past or future self. You might even hear something from yourself that could change your future. They say other phones connect you to the world of the dead. If you make a call from one of those, you could talk to someone who's already passed away. Just the other day, I got a random call from a girl who asked me all kinds of questions. I think her name was Mary? The call ended, but she kept calling back. An in-your-face reminder about the other side, if anything. But these phones aren't all fun and games, so caller beware. There are cursed booths that'll kill you within a week if you call from them. Talk about calling death themselves. I don't know why. This guy's silly looking. Ah. Netherworld. Do you believe in other worlds? I do. There's one called the Netherworld. Urban myths refer to many different locations in the Netherworld, but the common thread is the belief that it exists. In order to go to the Netherworld, certain steps need to be followed. If these steps are followed perfectly, you'll find yourself there. However, these steps can be completed entirely by chance, and some people have ended up in the Netherworld by accident. There are cases all around the world of people vanishing into thin air. Some of them probably ended up in the Netherworld. If you're going to attempt the journey, be prepared not to come back. There are a few rare exceptions, but most people don't. By the way, urban myths often feature train stations as gateways to the Netherworld. Kisaragi Station, Kotatsu Station, Yami Station, just to name a few. There are many other ways to get there as well. Natasha Singh. This is back when the little bird was still chirping. I wonder if this account still exists. What are they saying? Is this before Twitter was rebranded into X? Is that what they mean? Have you heard of Natasha Singh? She had more than 700,000 followers. But the creepiest part is, most of them have no recollection of following her. Following her didn't bring any bad luck, but that made it even more spooky. What could Natasha Singh gain? There was no bio or profile pic on this account. Rumors began to fly about who could have made the account and why. Some mentioned a sick, hospitalized woman with the same name. She's said to have jumped from her hospital room and died. Is this account a manifestation of her spirit? No matter how deep everyone digs, they can't find a thing. Maybe you should unfollow her before it's too late. Sounds like a typical Twitter bot. Somehow somebody gets hacked, make you follow some account, or an account you were already following got hacked. Stuff like that happens. Elon Musk forces everybody to follow his burner account. Caught up with the Ueno Tenshu incident? Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide, and some people think it was a false accusation. case itself is still unsolved. And most of his posts were just unbelievable. Yeah, info going around on social media was total chaos. The things they're saying about him. Even if Dr. Kisaragi were guilty, they really have to go that far? This girl is way too nice to be on Twitter. Can't have that. That kind of mess would flood your timeline each day. I've seen even worse too. So much going on, I feel overwhelmed. Alright, back to the investigation. So, the Ueno Tenchu incident was really well known. Oh, for sure, there are nice people. I'm just saying that, like, even nice people, I feel like Twitter is one of those places that really polarizes people into black and white thinking about things. You know, like, most situations that people post about on there could just be dialed back to be like, you know, it kind of just depends. Or like, maybe this person did something bad, but it wasn't like end of the world bad. Ugh, excuse me. Do I sound congested? I feel very congested, but nothing comes out. Made a lot of news for sure. And Tsutomu Kisaragi got piled on like crazy. Not surprised he gave up. Also, about Kengo Nomura, was it? The victim? Yep, killed near the pond in Ueno. Another thing. The ghost in Kimura-chan's photo. Oh yeah, I forgot about Kimura. Could be him, right? Oh, I can't look at the book yet. Oh yeah, I know I'd seen him somewhere. I don't think she's a Tumblr girly. I think she's just not very online. She just seems like she's not particularly online in general. Maybe a Pinterest girl. Yeah, I have like a soft spot. Apparently, some people have said that Tumblr actually got better after like a big mass purge and mass exodus. But a funny story is I went many years ago. I was trying to delete one of my Tumblr side accounts, but I accidentally deleted my main account. So I was like, oops, well, okay, goodbye. I mean, by that time, I wasn't really using it very much anyway, so, you know, it was whatever. I didn't miss it too much. It was just one of those things where I was like, ugh. Shorts and GIFs now? Oh, that's... I don't know. I feel like it'd be too hard for me to go back now. I think the thing that actually keeps me on Twitter is mostly just one, I need to engage in a little bit of, you know, doom scrolling that's going to make me feel bad. And two is because a lot of artists I like genuinely do just use that as like a way to post things, and it's a good way to see new things without like using Tumblr. There's not very many other sites that really fulfill the same itch. You know, it's kind of funny, like, thinking about, there's some things about Tumblr that I like and don't like still. Like, unfortunately, I guess this is good and bad, but, like, they're, at least on Twitter, like, let's say you make an account private or delete your account, you know, then other people can't see your posts. But on Tumblr, like, if you delete your account or something, you know, your history of cringy reblogs will still exist because of they have the reblog chains. So, you know, there's your cringe will live on forever. Which I guess is enjoyable to some people, but for me it's like, oh, I hope I don't have any cringy replies in like a chain of reblogs that still exist somewhere. I think my way of dealing with social media right now, or at least posting on social media right now, is fine. I should post more art on it. Again, make an art account maybe. Or like, trying to think. I know that there's still some other social media, like, I don't know if you'd call DeviantArt social media. I think that's more of just an art site with a little bit of journaling, and I think it does have forums. I never use them. But, you know, kind of feels like Twitter is the king right now. Ah, I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Like, I know also a couple some people did move to Blue Sky permanently. And Blue Sky is kind of weird. It's, in some ways, it's basically just Twitter. In other ways, it's also kind of, I don't know. There's some things about it that kind of suck. Like, you can't make an account truly private on Blue Sky. There's no, like, locked account features or anything like that. Yeah, I just don't have effort to, like, manage multiple accounts. Or, like, I never really understood artists who wanted to use Instagram. Like, Instagram is, Instagram always just seemed more like an influencer thing than an art thing. But I guess some artists did find an audience there. What was I gonna say? Oh, this is really petty. The other thing that really pisses me off about Blue Sky is the fact that, like, after every person's, like, handle, they always have, like, it always says, you know, whatever the Blue Sky thing is. Hold on, what is the Blue Sky handle? Like, even when you're on, like, the Blue Sky website, instead of it just saying, you know, username or whatever, it always says username.bsky.social. And that's like, why is it like that? It looks so ugly. Just truncate it. You don't need to add that when you're on your stupid website. It's a very minor criticism, but visually it looks bad. You know, it's kind of like when I'm on Twitter or whatever, you just see my handle, right? You don't see, like, handle at, you know, .twitter.com or whatever. Like, it's just kind of a stupid little detail. Kengo Nomura's ghost from Kimura-san's photo. Just a thought. Could Nomura-san actually still be alive too? Oh. No way. Not that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already. Then maybe an alternate Nomura-san from the Netherworld? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let's get back to the tour. I actually really like Jasmine. Jasmine's really cool here. Oh, we're back. Sorry, did we keep you waiting? No problem. We're all here now, so. Oh yeah, you like this chapter? Introducing the second mystery spot on this Ueno occult and dark tour. This here is the scene for the Ueno Tenchu incident. Ta-da! Really? You needed a guide. Interesting. We'll see how I do without. Why is everybody being so ... But here we are. This is the scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenchu incident 7 years ago on September 21st. September 21st, huh? That's what the number... Oh yeah, I forgot about the number. 0921 meant. The victim, Kengo Nomura, is said to have been attacked here by the culprit. Yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murderer's identity and motive and the Tenchu message. Rumors say Kengo Nomura's ghost appears in front of anyone trying to solve the case. Look at his... You can't quite see his face because I'm blocking it. Hold on. Let me move down. And takes them away to someplace unknown, or so I heard. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, she already took the photo, so... Someplace unknown, huh? Could it be the Netherworld? Now, here's the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve. The Ueno Tenchu incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenchu written on it. Where was that paper actually found? The organizer has hidden an envelope somewhere within this area, and solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Our next destination will be in the envelope, so best of luck in finding it. It should contain information on the Ueno Tenchu incident as well. What's up with these guys? They're being weird. To tell the truth, I have not been informed about the rest of our locations or schedule. So please, work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on. Hold on, I need to look back about... 5S Kinoko was here. That's right. Did Kinoko also go by 5S? I thought that was like Aiko's username. It was like Aiko 5S or something. Maybe 5S means something that I just don't realize. I'm trying to remember. I can't actually remember very much about like what the first area was. I know it was the lake, but I'm trying to remember what the ghost was. Huh. Oh well. Alright, let's... Wait, I wanted to look at her photo too. Do I have her photo? A thing? No, that's not it. I guess I don't. Where's Kimura? No. Well, here it is. Onsen to be haunted by a ghost of a man with his head down. That's right, the head down. Somebody saw that. I forget who saw the man with his head down. Okay, we don't have the photo, but we have this gate. Alright, let's... Huh. Looks like somebody bent over? What the? Oh yeah, this symbol that was on the card that, I think Matsuda got? Okay. Let me look at the book one more time, actually. Yeah, Matsuda. I think he got the card that looks like a snake. Kimura-san, can I ask you something? You saw the photo in the frame, right? I knew I'd seen his ghost. Does that mean I'll be taken away? Are you alright? You look kinda pale. Nerd emote? I don't mind. I mean, like in their larger profiles, it looks fine. But whenever I look at the actual glasses here, I always think that like they look massive. What I showed you of the man's ghost. Actually, I kind of regretted not making glasses for my own sprite this time, my own model. Do you think he might be Nomura-san from the Tenchu incident? She's trembling. Must be really scared of the ghost. If she is, I shouldn't say I think so. They look similar, but... They do look similar. Might just be a coincidence, though. They say if you see the ghost's face, the dead man pulls you into the pond. Our guide just mentioned a similar story too. Oh, that's right. She saw him by the pond. I couldn't... For a second, I thought they were two different photos. I think he made up that story about Nomura's ghost just now to spice up the tour. Really? No. Let me check with the guy just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry. Here, let me see. Glasses on. Matsuda-san, may I have a word? Okay. Tenchu incident. No idea. Okay. To the point. About the puzzle. Don't care. Find that envelope so we can move on. This guy is very suspicious. Like, he's not into the occult, and he's here, but he doesn't seem interested in doing any of the puzzles or anything. But I think he knows more than he's letting on. I think he does know something. Hello, hello, welcome. I see. The paper. So about that strange paper in your envelope earlier. Oh yeah, wanna see it? Looks like a drawing of a snake? Who knows? Guess so? Anyway, is this really the bonus drawing? The bonus draw, like he said? Do me a favor and check with the guide on what he meant about it, would you? Okay. That's the point, though. What does the snake even mean? It means you're a target. If the organizer put the paper in the envelope, could it be related to the netherworld? Could it be related to Tenchu? Maybe there's a snake god. Fujiwara-san, were you able to solve the puzzle? Maybe I should get a nice occult outfit like this guy's got. Any progress in solving the puzzle? Wow. I like how I was like, I haven't been doing voices for any of these, but the second I see a nerd character, whenever I see like a nerd character or an old person, I'm like, oh, it's on. Wow. I do have a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I don't actually think this would be his nerd voice. I feel like his nerd voice would be different, like, not nasally, but more like loud and brash, maybe? Like, Kinoko-san was nasally. I'd actually say I'm quite good at them. But, you know, that's the nerd voice I got on stock, so that's what we're using. But this particular puzzle is outside my area of expertise, so I prefer to leave it to you all. Yes. You know anything about the Tenchu incident? To be honest, the Tenchu incident is the worst case of false accusation since the war. Oh. Ooh. I was about to say, like, false accusation about Tenchu incident, that's one thing. Bringing in the war? Okay, I see where this guy lies. It's imposed a wholly unwarranted stigma on Dr. Kisaragi's name. Yes, yes. Since the war, huh? Is this guy a World War II apologist? That bad? Do you happen to like Tsutomu Kisaragi? Well, it's not really about liking or disliking him. For people like us, Dr. Kisaragi is viewed as a living deity. I can say without any reservation, yes indeed. For those of us with similar interests that you might call the otaku, that book was a shining light of a gift. Wow. In conclusion, Dr. Kisaragi's author of such a book. The likelihood of him becoming a criminal would be beyond the realm of possibility. And yet, the general public, I mean, they lack the social literacy to discern. So, as his book also mentioned, a stigma is hard to shed once in place. Thanks for sharing. In Brevi, Tsutomu Kisaragi was falsely accused. The fact that this truth is kept from widespread acceptance suggests a conspiracy by some powerful deity. Oh yeah, speaking of otaku, I saw a tweet this morning. Apparently, Comiket, Japan's very large comic dojinshi and like dojin goods market that's held twice a year. Apparently they're accepting like AI, you know, quote unquote artists, AI generators. It's caused a little bit of a buzz. Observe. Like they're actively saying like, yes, AI generators are welcome to sell at our market. Cause a little bit of a buzz among otaku about like, you know, not to get into it too much, but like obviously I more or less frown on the use of like AI gen for artistic or sales purposes, especially. You know, there are other environmental reasons too, not to get into it too much. Statue of a child angel, but with graffiti on it. Sheesh. Statue is titled To the Great Beyond. Is his telescope for observing the great beyond? Oh, is it a telescope? I thought he was tooting on a horn. A little... That was a terrible horn noise. I failed. How do I make a good horn noise? I feel like people have to like do something with their mouth, like cover it with their hands or something, like... I've never played an instrument. That's the best I got. Angel. Why does that ring a bell? Oh, is this like a little... What is it called? Like a little... pit? I don't know what it's called actually. Like when you have like a little thing for the victim or like a person who died in an accident. Yeah, I mean, they could have had AI at the previous couple of Comiket conventions as well, but I just saw it today specifically. Like, it seems like maybe there's more of a push. Same thing for like you know, popular like art website Pixiv, Japanese website. So Pixiv does allow AI, but you have to mark it as such, and it's one of the few things that you can opt out of, like for search results. Because Pixiv has kind of a dumb search result thing where like certain advanced searches you do need to pay like a subscription fee, but for things that are like if you want to filter out like you know, I think they have it like as, gosh, I can't remember if they use R15 and R18 like for not safe for work stuff, and also like R18G for like more graphic Gudo stuff, you know, violent things. But I think the AI one is also one you can opt out of your search history or like your search results for free. But it still is a shame that they have it, you know. It feels like a little bit of a slap in the face. Photo of Kengo Nomura, victim of the Ueno Tenshu incident. Flowers 2. Would a photo of a victim of a 7-year-old murder still be around? Yeah, would somebody still be refreshing it 7 years later? Like, maybe if it's really famous. I wonder who put this here. For the tour, perhaps? I see these sometimes in the US. I usually see them for, like, obvious car accidents, where, like, maybe a car has, like, what is it called? Like, the rails on the road? Where if they hit it or have gone over it or something, and somebody has died, you might see... I don't usually see photos. Usually, like, flowers, sometimes a couple of objects, usually like a cross, like a very small one. But they don't usually maintain them for 7 years. Usually it's like under a year. White lines on the concrete showing what seems to be a human outline. So, Tenchu incident happened here. Why would the outline still be here? Somebody draw it for the tour? Nope. Gas Mask Yamada, was it? Mr. Gas Mask, can I talk to you for a bit? Okay. About the riddle. Since you're a journalist, perhaps you know something? About what? Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tenchu paper was found, for example? Well, the person who first discovered Kengo Nomura lying here. I heard they passed by while jogging. They called an ambulance, and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tenchu paper. They found that after the victim was carried off. I couldn't tell. It kind of looked like he was lying on it, or something. He was lying on something. Maybe it fell off his back? But wouldn't you notice paper like that right away? I should probably check the area first. And it wasn't covered in blood either. Tenchu incident hasn't been solved yet. What are your thoughts, Mr. Gas Mask? My thoughts? Well, if you mean my personal view. Tsutomu Kisaragi, the occult expert. Some say he's innocent, but... personally, I think he's a strong suspect. Why is that? Obviously, must be the reason for that must be a reason for that much controversy. The victim, Keigo Nomura, was on the staff at Ueno Ancient History Museum. Oh! They might have known each other professionally? There's talk that Kisaragi, as an occult researcher, and Nomura were clashing about ancient history matters. So, Tsutomu Kisaragi and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history. Creepy occult type and academic historian. Oil and water much. Dr. Kisaragi was an occult researcher, but... I thought he was a uni professor too. But is the story even true? You might want to ask Matsuda-san, really? Huh? Don't mention I said this, but he works at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. Which means he's a colleague of the victim, that Nomura guy. Huh? I mean, it was 7 years ago. Would he have been working there at the same time? Possibly. This guy have anything else? I think that was all. Too bad he took the mask off. Reminder on the quiz. Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? Best wishes on your search. About the ongoing quiz. Oh, you would like a hint? I would if I could, but... to be honest, the organizer only gave me the quiz text itself. So I don't actually know the answer. Let alone the envelope's info on where to go next, or info on the Tenchu incident. What? Why is she so surprised? He's already told us. What are we gonna do if nobody knows the answer? Oh, whoops. Not good. Guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then. You know about the Tenchu incident? I hate to admit, but 7 years ago, I was in Spain studying flamenco dancing. What? Flamenco? Did you guys know that's one of my favorite anime? Samurai Flamenco? It's pretty good. It definitely has its flaws, but it's still pretty good. I was there for a couple of years, hoping to go pro. I chose to move to Morocco for a 3-year stint at a sushi place. Sushi? Morocco? I just got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about events prior to that. I see. Oh yeah, the ghost. What you told us earlier about the ghost of Kengo Nomura. About the people who encounter him being taken to unknown places? Oh, yes, yes. It was written in the materials I was told to read at this location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. Hope you liked it. Is it really true? If the ghost actually exists, you mean? I can't really say either way, being just a hired guide. I see, of course. Probably better if I tell Kimura-san the ghost isn't real. About the paper Matsuda found in the envelope. Oh, about that. That was kind of a... What was that about? Didn't seem like something you'd prepare for show or as a surprise. It would be nice of you not to tell the other participants, but... I wasn't told there'd be something like that inside. But I did improvise quite well, yes. I'll just message a report to the organizer. So please, let Matsuda-san know that he's indeed the winner, please? Okay. So you don't know what it means either. I feel like she very rarely looks exasperated like this. I wonder if the drawing is supposed to mean something. I should ask somebody well-versed in occult matters. Alright, let's do this first. I should compile notes on Nomura-san as well. Victim in the Ueno Tenshu incident, which attracted a lot of attention back then. What message was found pasted onto Nomura-san's body? What? Want you, bitten chew? Tenchu. I feel like bit and chew is a bit of a stretch on the play of words. Yes, Tenchu. Divine wrath that strikes down the evil of heart, which the incident itself was named after. Why did the murderer paste the paper onto the victim? The Nomura-san didn't seem evil, so he didn't seem evil enough to deserve that fate. I like both of these guys. I don't know what he reminds me of. I feel like his face is very familiar. Reminds me of another character or something. Alright, let's take a look at the ghost. Shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Oh, maybe it's part of the setup? Yeah, is it setting something up? Maybe it's a tour organizer's shadow? Or you know what? If Matsuda-san knew the guy, maybe Matsuda-san is the one who wants to set this up. Now, who the heck is this? This place sure is creepy. That's it? Oh yeah, I guess I could talk to Jasmine. Alright, let's see. Anything good? What do you think? What's your impression? As a mystery tour, it's been pretty regular so far. I went on a ghost tour once. One of my coworkers invited me. The weird thing about it, which is funny, I don't know if I've actually said, or it's probably been a while since I said, but like, I don't know that I believe in ghosts. I've never had any ghostly encounters. I'm just enthusiastic and passionate about the idea of them. But I don't really have like much supernatural experiences myself. So I think during most of the ghost tour, you know, without being like poo-poo, like ruin the fun, I was very skeptical. You know, it was more of just a little interesting history tour, honestly. Weird thing was that on this tour, I was like, man, I feel like everybody on this tour is like a lesbian. Like, what? All right, I guess they love ghosts. But I think everybody else on the tour was also very like very buying into the whole thing of like, oh, you know, a ghost was here, or, you know, believed in, like, hardline believed in, like, ghostly encounters and stuff. Doesn't feel like we're heading to the netherworld. But I think something's changed after we got here. The participants are one thing, but something about this place feels off. I agree. What do you think is going on? About the investigation. Anyway, prioritize finding the map to the next spot. But also try to get a feel for what's going on with these guys. Maybe ask if they heard anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident. Alright, we've already done this. Jasmine usually just kind of reminds you of what you're supposed to be doing, even though it's pretty linear, I feel like. We did get us right about the Ueno Tenchu incident, but didn't see any posts talking about the Tenchu paper itself. Gas masks a journalist, so he might have an idea. Yeah, we've kind of already covered this. Okay. I guess we should talk to Matsuda? Tenchu paper was found lying on the ground. It would have been around here. Well, supposing that this is actually where the body was found. But I don't see any envelopes lying around. Should I look around with the glasses? Maybe they put it behind the frame, actually. But if this is the organizer setting things up. But you know what? We'll come back to that. Grr. And you were Nomura's colleague. And you were a colleague of the victim, Nomura-san. Yeah, I sure was. But this Nomura guy, didn't know him too well. You? Playing amateur detective or what? That's not it. And do me a favor and cut the detective crap. Gets on my nerves. Hey man, we're supposed to be solving this puzzle. What the heck? Alright, he just confirmed it, but he didn't have anything else to say? Kimura-san, are you okay? Our guide mentioned he didn't know if the ghost rumors were true or not. Probably shouldn't tell her that as it is, right? I don't know, I feel like it's better to tell her. I asked the guide about the ghost he mentioned. He merely brought it up to spice up the tour. Oh, really? Thanks, I feel a bit better hearing that. That's what I heard, so you can relax. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. I don't know, I feel like... it would have been better to have her on guard, maybe. You okay now? Yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror. But I felt really anxious there for a bit. I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm glad you're with us on the tour, Azami-chan. I think I'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again. What's the point of a ghost tour if you don't let yourself get a little scared? Would you have any idea where the Tenchu paper was found? It was a piece of paper. You think it would be on the ground near the scene, right? Not much of a hint, of course. Do you know anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident itself? Ueno Tenchu incident. Let me think. Those terrible t-shirts? Perhaps t-shirts. What the heck? Somebody selling Tenchu t-shirts? For $38? Well, it wouldn't be $38 now, but 7 years ago it would have been $38. Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirts printed with Tenshu were really popular. Although I kind of get it. It's kind of hard, so. But a little insensitive at the time. Don't you remember? It was quite the boom. T-shirts exploiting the incident. Wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. I should keep this in mind. Wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirts. Who would be a t-shirt vendor? Would Fujiwara or Yamada know, maybe? That's right, she likes the occult, but she's afraid of ghosts. What's with this big gap here? Like between here and here. There's nothing. Very, very suspicious. Wait, what am I? Hidden envelope, Matsuda's paper. We need to talk to this guy again. Snake. About the paper found in Matsuda-san's envelope? There was this strange snake drawing on it. You know what it means? Could this possibly be? The serpent held by the Cretan healer priestess. No, that doesn't add up. Cretan healer priestess? Oh, I know. This one must be Suijin-sama, a water god. Oh, it's a dragon snake? What? I don't understand. The Minoan snake goddess? Maybe that's what he was referring to. But I don't think it really looked anything like their pictures. Is that what he was talking about? In Brevi, he likes to say that. In other words, this snake is not a random snake, but an icon related to the Suijin Shrine. Shadow Money Wizard Gang? What's that? That sounds like something that should be in Yu-Gi-Oh! The water deity from the Suijin Shrine. I see. Thanks for the info. Oh, really? Meme from a few years ago? Shadow Money Wizard Gang. It's a song? Oh, this image looks familiar. I don't think I've heard the song, but I feel like I've seen this image before. I love a good wizard with a face completely in shadow. How do I say? Enshrouded in shadow. I can't speak today. I can't speak most days. We should check on the other drawing that looks similar to this one. Human-headed water deity. Oh. Okay. Here. Looking closely at this graffiti. It does look like a water deity drawing. Like the one Matsuda-san got. And we are very, very water-based this case. We're near the big pond or lake or whatever that is. Would Fujiwara-san know something? Maybe it's local god? But what's with the little cherub? About the monument next to the victim's photo. Ah! Are you aware of the significance of the trumpet? It is a trumpet! I was gonna say, it's not a telescope. Trumpet. It is said to resurrect the dead when blown. Zombie's cute, but I'm kind of feeling like she's even dumber than I first thought. Like, she's not just kind of like blank protagonist character, she's a little dumb, I gotta be honest. But there's a certain secret theory too. It is also said to be a sign, calling out to the gates to be opened, yes. I thought it was a telescope. Angel with a trumpet. Kind of mixed religions here. The drawing on the monument's pedestal, what do you think it means? This is just what I infer, but... The angel's trumpet opens the gate. Drawn there is Suijin-sama, a water god. The gate that connects here and beyond, a world we're in and the netherworld, may be here. Could be the serpent, perhaps, enticing us there. Would it be? In brevi. That would mean we are being invited into the netherworld. The netherworld. I have nothing conclusive, however. Alright. Let's see. Do I have anything else to talk to him about? T-shirts. That's right. Is there a gas mask? Do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Yeah, those, sure. T-shirts based on the incident. Pretty popular then. Could the puzzle be related in some way? Could be. I don't know for sure. If you think it's a thing, you might want to ask around. Really? Yeah, let's just double check, make sure everybody... See if we've exhausted everybody's dialogue. Oh, t-shirts. Matsuda-san, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Those annoying t-shirts with trash taste? I heard they were based on the incident. Yeah, writing Tenchu on shirts to copy the murder. Some also had mindless words like got me or owned. People loved it. I hate the way they printed those on the back of the tees too. The word was printed on the back of the tees. Of course. That's what the case is all about. Yeah, I think that, I think it was on his back when he was murdered. Or attacked or whatever. But what I'm thinking, I don't think we can do it yet. And I still want to talk to everybody first, but I assume it's actually going to be on the back of this frame. Or like behind the photo or something, like, so it's still on his back. That is just what I think. He still seems freaked out. Alright, let's... We might need to examine the shadow first. What is this guy's deal? We don't have anything on this one. Alright. This is the only shadow that's acting strangely. If this shadow's the organizer, then this means they hid the envelope somewhere around the photo. Check. Oh! Tissue paper was pasted on the victim's back. Let's check behind the frame first. Nope, not here. Okay, hidden envelope. Where could the hidden envelope be? Nothing on the ground. Miss Azami, I actually envy you. Due to my power of vision, I am unable to enjoy this event. Your envy isn't really helping, director. It's a similar deal to the pond from earlier. Try forming a hypothesis to narrow down what you might have missed. Puzzle for this location is... where was the Tenchu paper found from the Ueno Tenchu incident? According to Mr. Gas Mask, the paper was found after Nomura-san was carried off. If so, where would the envelope be hidden? Hmm? My other thought is, like, if it's not related to that picture frame, technically it wasn't found on the back or on the ground. Somebody, I don't know, I guess I'm thinking, like, somebody held it. And the snake thing, so maybe it's on the back of, like, Matsuda-san's paper? Maybe there's a clue there? Maybe it's... Let's try the photo angle first, though, again. Still there on back of victim's photo? Doesn't feel right. Question is, where was the Tenchu paper found during the incident? Oh. Paper was discovered after Nomura-san was carried off. I misunderstood the question. I was thinking of something else. Okay. Thinking about the t-shirts. They have the word Tenchu on the back, not the front. If they're trying to mimic where the Tenchu paper was, maybe it's... oh, maybe it is this. Pasted on, buried in, ground under, plain view. Okay, pasted on. I was actually pretty close now. Maybe it's pasted onto the back of the victim's photo. Must be it. If Nomura-san's photo is supposed to represent him, maybe the envelope was pasted directly onto the back of the photo itself, not the photo frame. Okay. I mean, she was already doing it. You know, I feel like this was a bit of an unnecessary thing. She was already so close. She just needed to pop open the frame. Yeah, open up the frame, check behind the photo. Nothing. Why not? I was positive it'd be here. Huh? Looks like something was pasted here. Something was pasted and then removed? Maybe the envelope was here at some point? I see. Shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. Oh, they were removing it. Taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before I got here. Who might that be? I mean, I feel like Matsuda's the most suspicious here. He's very aware of these things. Although she also would have been here beforehand because she took the ghost photo. Did you already take it? You've already taken the envelope, correct? Huh. Sorry. Wasn't keeping it a secret or anything. You already took it? Professional force of habit. Tend to hold on to info I find. So, you know why the envelope was behind the photo. The paper was on Nomura-san's back, so the hiding place reflects that. Is this guy also just trying to test us or something? Good guess, you got it. What was in the envelope, by the way? There were two envelopes. One was a map to the next location. The other was info on the Tenchu incident. I'll go ahead and hand this to the guide. What the heck? He's got the envelopes and he didn't say anything? Very suspicious. Esteemed participants, I hope you've all enjoyed this location. Round of applause for Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, who was the first to find the envelope. Get to the point. What did it say about the Tenshu incident anyway? Oh, of course. Checking right now. Forgot to tell you. I have the Tenshu incident envelope here, on me. Hey, what's the big idea? Seems fair to me. I'm the one who found the envelope before anyone else. It's a scoop. I'm not gonna just give it away. Is the tour okay with this? Well, Mr. Gas Mask did find the envelope first. And he did hand me the map to the next location. The only meaning of this current location is that Dr. Kisaragi's false accusations spawned here. So, the wise thing to do would be simply to head to the next one. Eh? Let us take a 10-minute comfort break and then head to the next spot. Maybe this will motivate these other guys to want to try and find the clues too. Because they've just been sitting on their butts. Our next location is unknown to anyone. One of Ueno's occult secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown? Kimura has seen Kengo Nomura's ghost. Matsuda was Nomura's colleague. And the snake drawn on the pedestal of the angel statue. I haven't seen anything related to the netherworld so far. Don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. Busy on the phone? I traded numbers with Kimura-san. We're friends now. Geez, we're on duty, you know? Anyway, let's check on occult spots in Ueno while we can. The request for this case was to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. Might help us hone in on that if we pre-gather info on the next occult spot. Okay. Alright, social media search time. I'll gather info on occult spots in Ueno. And grab any keywords related to netherworlds in Ueno. Baby leap year. Since Occult and Dark are doing an Ueno tour, does this mean there are a lot of occult spots in Ueno? Is Ueno that kind of place? I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it just wasn't on my radar? We'll need to look up some place names to get more info. Okay. Looks like Ueno is one of the keywords. Still need that one. Spirit spot makes me think of some kind of cemetery or prison. I didn't think there'd be that many around here, though. Prison? There's one in Ikebukuro. Didn't you know? Really? Guess that makes sense. I've heard that the dog at Saigo-san's statue and Hachiko from Shibuya are a pair of guardian dogs, and that they guard the portals to an alternate demon world. Well, I don't know about that. That dog was a guardian? Quite the sus urban myth, that's what I'm saying. I think this person's just talking out their butt. Ueno's demon portal is in Edo Castle. I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book there is a gate inside the castle, but the high priest Tenkai set up a barrier that keeps it closed. Demon portal? Barrier? Huh? Tenkai, like a high-ranking monk, I think? The Shinobazu Pond is a famous spirit spot, though I think Ueno has more places considered power spots, like Kannon-do Temple inside the park. I'm thinking, she saw that ghost near the pond, but like, this park seems really big, so like, why would it wander all the way through the pond? I'd rather look into power spots instead of spirit spots. Should we hit up one on the way home? That's kind of lame. Power spots, not very cool. At least I don't think so. And this park is tied to the Netherworld. I think it's Inari Shrine. Only those called upon can enter. Netherworld? Wonder what that is. Girl, you've been told. Place it's hard to return from? They've told you so many times. I feel like she's genuinely just dumber this chapter, and I don't know why. Seems like a keyword. Makes sense considering what we're looking for. Like, I feel like maybe she's actually getting dumber each chapter, and I don't know why. On your way to power spots, be wary of four-way junctions. Heard the old lady at the crossroads can show up there. Ooh, that sounds cool. Four-way junctions? Crossroads? Aren't they, like, all over the place? And there are plenty of old ladies at them. They say if you ride a boat on Shinobazu Pond as a couple, you'll break up. But there's more likely because 99% of high school couples break up. Guess it's popular with high school kids. Some rumored myths come from ideas like this. Aren't they built an underground military facility during the war that went unused but is still around even today? What a dream, a WW2 underground facility. Military facility? Think they're making tanks or something down there? Girl, what? Why would they be making tanks down there? I'd be curious as how they get the tanks above ground, if so. Yeah, it's probably more like a bunker or shelter. Underground, though. Gases reacted to underground. Underground passages can be considered otherworldly. Yeah, could be a passage, could be just a hole in the ground. Somebody falls in, goes missing. Oh, I think that's all for this one. Okay. Whoop. Ueno. Well, Ueno underground. There's a secret WW2 base under Ueno. Slenderman suits official. Order-made suits. Secret base. That means it's still in use now? I doubt it. Not unless the ghost of Mishima Yukio's there. Around the war, military facilities were moved underground to protect from air raids. Is this not a lie or rumor? To avoid air attacks, that does make sense if it's a real thing. I actually kind of wonder, because this kind of came up in Deathmark. So I wonder if that's very common, if there's like a bunch of underground military facilities and shelters still. In Japan, that is. Not just in Ueno. Tokyo has an underground passage called the Royal Underpass. It's used for a VIP evacuation route in nuclear shelter. Isn't it just common sense? Royal Underpass somehow makes my mouth water. What are you thinking of, girl? No food court down there. What? If you walk in Ueno, the park sometimes shakes, even in the parts where there's no subway underneath. Ground shakes? That would mean there's something down there. Isn't this just their imagination? Guess it's not an earthquake they're talking about. So, sound wasn't the subway, but a motor sound from an underground military facility. Even though no one's down there, the machines are still running. Ooh, interesting. Facility no one's using that still has motors running? Ooh. You get scared by the most random things. Speaking of underground Ueno, doesn't it remind you of the Iron Barrier? Iron Barrier? I may or may not have heard of that. Some urban myths are like that. Iron Barrier, isn't that like the Yamanote line? How it's shaped like yin and yang to protect Tokyo? Train tracks forming yin and yang. That's impressive. That's just a theory. They can easily destroy the Yamanote line because it's above ground. That's why they moved it underground, right? So it was hidden underground? What an idea. Just a theory. Ueno Underground is a vital point of the Iron Barrier because it is located in the northeast, the unlucky direction. At least that's what I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book. Vital point about the Iron Barrier. What does it mean? Like a weak point? A vital point of the Iron Barrier. What happens if it's destroyed? Tokyo will be destroyed? They have a point. If the barrier breaks, is Tokyo doomed? Is Japan done for? I'm guessing demons would invade. Yamanote line reminds me. I heard a ghost appears at an exit of Ueno Station. Stations really have a lot of rumors. Oh yeah, are they actually making like an Exit 8 movie or something? I never played that game. Doesn't look necessarily like the kind of game I would play, but definitely feels like some Japanese stations in reality. Ghost at an exit? Which one? What happens if you use the exit when it's there? If it appears when you go through the gate into the station, maybe you'll never leave the station again. Masses are reacting to stations. Lots of stories out there about lines connecting stations to the netherworld. Research time! I mean, this case does revolve around a man with the name Kisaragi, so... stands the reason, I guess? Wait, what do we... Ueno and Underground. Okay. Netherworld. Netherworld Station. Exiled from Sugisawa. Anti-bullying. If we're talking about Otherworldly Station, Kisaragi Station comes to mind. Tsutomu Kisaragi loved that station. That's what I was saying. I wonder if he named himself after it, or if it was just a coincidence. Kisaragi Station? As in Tsutomu Kisaragi? It's just a coincidence. I've seen a picture of that online. It was found to be fake. Oh, is this supposed to be Kisaragi? So this dark station photo is a fake? We should assume so. These otherworldly stations are not somewhere you randomly decide to just vacation to. Otherworldly stations like Tsukinomiya, Yami, Tsutaka, Itsuka, what is that? Amagataki? How many are there? Not over 100, right? Do you think there are really that many of them? Possibilities are endless. Those are the stations found by people who went and managed to get back. If we include those who didn't come back, it's gotta be over 100. Those that didn't come back. Seems like there are stations that people can't come back from. Wow, that's scary. How do you manage to go to one? You just ride the train? There are people who want to go? Only those with overactive imaginations. There's this one you could go to by riding the train without stopping from Akihabara Station, but Tsutomu Kisaragi tried it a bunch and never managed to get to it. Kisaragi tried it a bunch? Someone had a lot of free time. Well, I guess it was his job. Kisaragi is the worst of them. If you accidentally get off the train, you'll never make it back. Never coming back? Why? It's not the place you can even get to. But you'd think, if you make it there, they say there's this spatio-temporal dude who can help you get back. Oh, there's a guy. A spatio-temporal dude? So this time it's about to get, how to get there, but how to get back. Yeah, I see, there's a guy. Railroad station. Underground station? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Netherworld Station. Ueno Underground. Netherworld Station. To try these individual. Okay. Ueno Station. I already did that one. Oh, new? Okay. Who was it that said Ueno's connected to the Netherworld? Tomo Kisaragi? Oh. Kisaragi, popping up again. Well, he's well known in this field. Apparently places with a lot of people passing through, like Ueno, tend to connect more easily to other dimensions or netherworlds. There are lots of old myths referring to roads, crossroads, and intersections, and so on. Crossroads are related to other dimensions. Turning at a crossroads can get you all kinds of lost. It's easy to forget where you came from. That's not an alternate dimension, just a bad sense of direction. Why not both? Before Tsutomi Kisaragi died, he was supposedly planning to lead a project on Ueno in the Netherworld. A shame that incident happened during it. The opposition guy was like the museum guy, the history museum. So there's got to be something more there about that research. Like some area of connection between the occult and the history. Project on Ueno. So this is where Dr. Kisaragi was researching the Netherworld. Guess he was collecting info like what we're doing now. Maybe the dark netherworld energy in Ueno was the real reason behind his suicide. Netherworld energy was the reason. Is that possible? Like a special attack from manga or something? Girl? Doesn't seem like the biggest manga fan, I guess. Although I guess she doesn't have to be to think that it sounds manga-esque. There are a lot of netherworld-like places in Ueno. Especially Shinobazu Pond. They say the pond itself is a portal. The pond is a portal to the netherworld? If we go in the water, we come out somewhere else? I played that game. What are you talking about? What is she talking about? I saw something online the other day about an elevator in a multi-tenant building in Ueno, leading to the netherworld. I'm very familiar with the elevator game. I've been searching forever since... and can't seem to find that kind of website. Yeah, the elevator game. The elevator ritual. You need like 10 stories. Oh, that is totally a thing. You try to find a website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone. Yeah. That's the interdimensional elevator. Press the right buttons and it'll take you to the netherworld. I think it was a random elevator in a random Ueno building. I think you can do it in any building, as long as it has enough floors. Something that incredible located in a place like that. If it was that easy, so many people would have gone to the netherworlds by now. Oof. There are versions with 10 plus floors and 3 floors. If a woman suddenly gets in the elevator, that's it. Guess that woman wouldn't be human then. That's the one I've heard of. 10 floors. And if the woman gets in, don't talk to her. Don't look at her, don't talk to her. Are there that many versions of it? In fact, actually, I don't know. I thought this ritual started on like a Korean blog. But I think it is very popular in Japan. But who knows? Maybe it's one of those things that just becomes so popular. Every country has its own version now. Has anyone actually made it through that? Did I get any new words here? Nope. Ueno Station, maybe? No. Ugh. Already did that one. What am I missing? Okay, so to start we have Ueno and Underground, Ueno Netherworld, Netherworld and Station. I already did that one. Netherworld Station. Netherworld Underground? Oh! Shaman Potato. The underground often leads to Netherworld, especially in Japan. Why especially in Japan? I wonder. I don't know, I feel like it's a very common thing. Or especially like when it comes to like down to hell, up to heaven. Izanagi's visit to Yomi? I think Yomi is probably the first netherworld from Japanese myth. Maybe it's also because, like, you think of bodies usually being buried? Visit to Yomi? What's that? Some Izanagi guy went to visit his deceased wife in Yomi. But he saw she had no makeup on and decided to turn around and go home, or something. Even in death, you're supposed to keep up appearances? Well, I want to be free from makeup when I'm deceased. I don't think that was quite how it went. Omusubi Kororin is also about the netherworld. Those places are definitely underground. Omusubi Kororin? I wonder what that is. Story of a man whose rice ball falls into a hole and he follows them right. He finds himself in the Mouse Kingdom. Is this like a theme park? With something else underground? You're mixing things up. And in Alice in Wonderland, she ends up in a different dimension after jumping down a rabbit hole. That is a common theme. Other worlds in the underground? Maybe some connection. I don't know, I also think of like other worlds like doors and stuff. I feel like it's the idea you have to just pass through something. Teacher, is Agartha in the Hollow Earth theory also considered a netherworld? Not the Hollow Earth theory, not Agartha. Hollow Earth theory? Agartha? What does that mean? No idea. These interdimensional terms can be way too complex. Oh man. See, like, at least if people are gonna have a silly Hollow Earth theory, like, they gotta at least spice it up with some, like, celestial aliens and stuff like that, and prehistoric dinosaurs. I think the thing that's even more funny than Hollow Earth, though, is concave Earth. That shit's hilarious. Basically, the underground equals the netherworld. Be really careful when you go underground. So we should watch out when we're underground. The people working on water pipes are all netherworld explorers? Basically. Okay, that's pretty much everything. But let us look at these urban myths first. Old Lady at the Crossroads. There are lots of little old ladies in urban myths. There's Turbo Granny and the leg-selling grandma, and many other haggard monstrosities. Today's entry into the Granny series is a particularly mysterious one. A particularly sinister one. The old lady at the crossroads appears as the sun begins to set. She calls out to passing school children as they make their way home from school. leg cell ingredient. I need to write that one down. What's your name, young man? If they answer, they will be dragged into a fourth dimension. A fourth dimension. Even I haven't been to the fourth dimension. Can't imagine anything scarier than an old woman who drags you right in. Guess what? She has even more aggressive relative who shows up at 4 p.m. and immediately drags you to the relative, or immediately drags you into the fourth dimension with zero warning. At least the old lady has the decency to ask your name. Well, I guess because it's 4 p.m. they said, that makes sense. The hour of death. Why does this guy have like the meme pointing face on? Good news for people who have been dragged into the netherworld. If you're reading this, give me a shout. Great, you've still got your head screwed on. Start looking for the spatio-temporal dude. Apparently he helps out people who are lost in the netherworld get home. He just looks like a normal middle-aged man, so he won't be easy to find. There might even be several spatio-temporal dudes, but that's still unconfirmed. Anyway, just make sure he knows that you're not supposed to be there. The spatio-temporal dude should be able to tell just by looking at you, so don't give up hope. Keep praying that you meet him. Just be warned, sometimes he can't help at all. It's rare, but it's all up to him. I'm surprised they didn't have one about Kisaragi Station, or stations in general. I thought they would. Alright, we can continue. There really are a lot of stories about the netherworld. I'm starting to feel like there are portals everywhere. Maybe there are. Maybe every time you close your eyes, you enter a new one. Still not sure what exactly the netherworld is. All we're turning up are vague stories of the netherworld supposedly being there. Like, I guess sometimes it's more explicitly like a hell or like a purgatory. Or like a demon world. Other times it's more like a parallel dimension from what I've seen. For Japanese urban legends. There wasn't anything convincing about what happens if you find yourself there. There was talk about a place out of this world from earlier. But not much for witnesses. If you do get to the netherworld, you'd just be stranded there, right? I hope that's not where we're headed now. I doubt we'd go to the netherworld safari. The organizer wouldn't want that liability. But what about the rumors of people going missing from this tour? And this here is our next location. It's just a random building. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna do the elevator game. This rundown place is the next spot? Yes, I will check again. Please be aware this is just the entrance. Oh. The key is this elevator's buttons. Beep beep bop. Aha! Secret combination of buttons takes us there. That's crazy. Are we going to the underground military bunker? Could this be the famed dimensional elevator? Could it be? What the hell? We seem to be headed down, beyond the existing floor. D4? Oh yeah, isn't the basement that what's his face? Meguriya's? He's in basement 4, isn't he? Could this be? Behold, our next mystery spot. An abandoned facility deep underneath Ueno. That's pretty cool. Wow. Where exactly are we? Is this from back during the war? Huh? What? Oh no. The elevator, the button. It isn't responding. Ugh. No signal on my phone either. Oh no. Why is this happening? Why is he trying to hit the elevator? Shouldn't we stay here a while? We may be trapped underground. If we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevators don't always take you to the netherworld. The netherworld? If this is the netherworld, we need to go back the way we came. No, nonsense. This couldn't possibly be. Hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something. Isn't there a manual or something? For emergencies during the tour, I mean? I've received nothing of the sort. Yee. Huh? We're missing one. Huh? That Kimura chick is gone. She was in the elevator. Huh? Maybe she headed back up alone? I'm neither liable nor accountable, you hear? That's not the point. Huh. I have a strange note of some kind. She was definitely in the elevator. Taking a look. Deep beneath Ueno. From the underworld, an ancient darkness looms. Beyond the realm of the living. Where does it say that? To cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold. Another quiz? Is this part of the tour, too? Can't say for sure. I know absolutely nothing, like I said before. Yeah. Jasmine, what should we do? Just keep calm. It's way too soon to be freaking out. But Kimura-san is gone. We need to find her now. We don't know if this is the netherworld and where she might have gone. The elevator isn't moving, which means we can't go back the way we came. So our options are limited. We can't go back? And if this is the netherworld, then... Hey, there's a puzzle here too. Could just be part of the tour. If we solve it, maybe we'll get out? Zami, we need to talk. Okay. Jasmine is so level-headed. I like her a lot. But I think she's right. Like, obviously, everything else has been a puzzle, so it kind of makes sense that we would need to solve the puzzle first before we can get out. Alright, let's talk. What are we going to do? We're trapped here. This could just be part of the tour, you know. But the guy does look seriously panicked. The puzzle was cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold. We should start by looking into that. Okay. So what are we going to do? Tell me you have something in mind. Calm down. Solving the puzzle might let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about asking that occult otaku, Fujiwara, about the quiz? Jasmine, any gut feelings? I really can't tell if this is an accident or a planned part of the tour. It's definitely getting harder to tell. Depends on whether Kimura-chan is safe or not. Oh, ow. Sorry. I bumped up against the mic a little bit. Kimura-san was on the elevator for sure. But I didn't see her stepping off of it. So if we assume the worst, this could be a case of someone going missing? Keep it down. Let's not stress them out even more. You could check her on the elevator just to be sure. I mean, either she, for some reason, she didn't get off because she went missing. She went somewhere else. She stayed on the elevator and went back up. Those glasses might catch some traces. Okay. Take a look. Huh? Old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor in front of it. Could this be Kimura-san's bag? Come on, move! No good, won't budge. Mashing the buttons doesn't work. I don't think it's going to move. Oh, there's some fart gas here. I was trying to find traces of Kimura-san. I'm not finding anything. Why not? It's as if she disappeared while on the elevator. Is she really missing then? Let's take a quick look for any other... Oh! Okay. What a marvelous spot. This is for cult fans and military fans. Oh, is he a military otaku too? Glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped here, you know? Solving the riddle would lead us to an exit, I think. Puzzle. The message you read earlier, do you think it's part of the tour itinerary? Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of mourning, seek the serpent's gold. About those verses? Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. Probably means you are underground, which is the underworld, which is not the realm of the living. So probably the mythical world of the dead, yes. The world of the dead? What is the river of mourning? Then do you know what the river of mourning and serpent's gold might mean too? Let me think. The message advises us to cross the river of mourning and seek the serpent's gold. Yeah, I was gonna say, is this Sanzu River? River of mourning mentioned here corresponds to the Sanzu River in Buddhism, or the Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it is suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river. I see. Which means we have to find that gold coin first. What to pay? Supposing we find the gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it? If this is a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to. Would you look around for a serpent's coin as well as the river of mourning? Okay. Anything else? About the space we're in, I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and 12 early branches. So I would imagine those are related to the puzzle. Stems? Branches? The dozen earthly branches denote a 12-year cycle. Mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, blah blah blah. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, these form a 60-year calendar. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder and younger versions of the 5 elements. Wood, fire, earth, metal, water. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. I've heard of, you know, the 5 elements, but I didn't know about elder and younger. In brevity. In short, the space has numerous words combining 2 kanji, yes. I wrote up some notes on the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve the puzzle. Thanks. I don't really get it, but oh well. It seems there are instances are lacking certain words from the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones. Okay. Examine the mechanisms. But what mechanisms are they talking about? Alright, let's talk to people first. Hello, Yamada. Mr. Gas Mask, I'd like to talk for a bit. Yeah? You think it's a setup? Well, of course. The lights are on for one, and the puzzle is proof enough this is all for show. I guess maybe. That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground army facility? Sick. I can see the views rolling in. Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing? Really? Or was she never on the elevator in the first place? That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own eyes. That's so. Going missing during the mystery tour. If that's true, I smell an article. That might mean we're first-hand witnesses to tour participants disappearing. Sick. Tenshu incident. About info on the Tenshu incident that you received at previous location. Yeah, I thought you might ask. Did you already look inside the envelope? No, not yet actually. By the way, something's off about you. Huh? You keep snooping around. I've noticed ever since the tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. Oh yeah, nobody's ever asked her why she keeps taking off the glasses. I mean, I guess it's possible that somebody might do this in real life, but she probably does look very suspicious the way she does it. The other girl with you too, observing us from a bit of a distance, wearing a bored expression. But what's really going on with her? It's really not what you think. That Matsuda guy too keeps glaring at me since I found the Tenshu incident info. Must be really concerned about what's inside. That otaku dude, you notice he sometimes has this weird look in his eyes? Is anyone on this tour even close to normal? Haha. Gas mask is perceptive. This is a long shot, but would you happen to have a gold serpent coin? Huh? Serpent coin? Who would have something like that? Thought so. Alright. Observe. Old and worn down metallic cupboard covered in dust. Don't see anything inside. Oh, these say the things. Each of the drawer has a nameplate on it. Is that Ox? How do I read this again? Looks like O for king. But did it mean cow? Like in Ushi? Just like Fujiwara mentioned. These kanji also form 2 kanji word. King Fujiwara-san's notes. Looks like a younger water and a rooster are missing. Younger water and rooster are missing? Maybe part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. I thought this would be most likely the place to find the serpent coins. But nowhere in sight. Underwater... Younger underwater rooster? Wait. Oh, excuse me. What was that again? I already forgot. Not lying here. Maybe somewhere else. This is a bag. Kind of looks like a mouse, though. Like a computer mouse. Younger water. Younger water rooster. What could it mean? Hey, are we really trapped in here? Can't say for sure, but it does seem like it. What the hell? Should have never joined this stupid tour. Do you think it's staged? Who cares, as long as we get out quick. Hell, I should have called it after the last spot. You mentioned that you weren't interested in the occult and such. Why did you stick with us this far? Very suspicious. None of your business. Just kind of ended up here. This is random, but would you happen to have a serpent's coin? Huh? Serpent coin? What made you think I would? Of course. Sorry for bothering you. No way, phone's not working. This can't be real. Take it easy. This is all part of the tour, isn't it? No, I told you. I haven't heard a thing. Please, let this all be for show. Kimura-san has disappeared or gone missing? Oh, we're finished. We're all done for. Wait, why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air. I looked around, but it really seems like she's just gone. Oh, ending, finale, epilogue. This is on me, right? Must be, of course. Please stay calm. Mr. Guide? Oh, doomed. What should I do? We're doomed. Hello? Oh, hello. Do you happen to have a serpent coin? Serpent coin? Guess not. If a Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually, yes. Really? Here it is. A koban coin from the Suijin Shrine near Shinobazu Pond in Ueno. This guy had this the whole time and didn't say anything. A koban from the Suijin Shrine? Can I borrow it for a bit? Yeah, sure. This koban coin. Fujiwara might know something. Alright. Let's examine. The walls are clearly very old. 6 military whatever? Tunnel number 6? Some of the stains look like handprints. Creepy. Really? I don't see any that look like handprints. Oh. Oh, something like dials here. Looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here. Looks like the dial lock of some kind. Kanji on them. Elderwood and tiger. Okay. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes. 2 missing ones seem to be Elder Water and Snake. Oh, this one also has missing ones. Rooster, younger water, rooster, elder water, snake. Are these used to solve the puzzle too? Good looking, but no luck so far. Serpent coin probably isn't around here. Alright. Murasan missing. I feel like Jasmine, you don't actually have to finish all her dialogue options. She's just there in case you need to, but I feel like I might as well just in case. I'm always worried it won't let me proceed unless I do that. Murasan's gone. What are we going to do? Can't use our phones to call for help. But the only thing we can do is get out of here ASAP. Alright. Can't tell, is that a box? Like a circuit box or something? A wall made of thick steel. A lot of red rust. Oh, it's rust? Marks on the floor as if something was dragged away from the wall. Or dragged toward the wall? Or maybe the wall itself was moving. If so, the marks are cut off at the wall, which would be kind of strange. Oh, I guess it does kind of look like a river. Is the red rust supposed to look like the river of morning? Whoops, almost missed it in all the rust. Oh, there's another one of these. Some kind of dial here. Dials show combinations of two kanji. Checking notes. Seems these dials are missing elder metal and sheep. Interesting. Not water this time. How are we supposed to solve the puzzle? Kanji on the steel wall. Alright, glasses on. What's the shadow doing? Seems its attention is on the wall. I mean, it looks like more like it's trying to give us a hint. Is it a trace of someone setting up something on the wall? Ferryman? Looks like shadow I see here and there. Could they be the ferryman who takes us across the river? If so, should we hand them the serpent's coin? Nope, can't physically hand them anything. But what should we do then? Shadow's placing something on the drawer. Maybe the nameplates on the drawers were put there recently? Okay. Alright, I think they told me to talk to one of the otaku again. So, Fujiwara, mind if we talk? Time approaches? Huh? Is this wall the river of mourning? Steel wall on the back. Covered in red rust, looks like a river. Pretty sure it's the river of mourning. That is indeed a possibility. Those red patterns look like a design, so it's unlikely to be a regular wall. Please check if anything else stands out. Okay. Suspicious object. I couldn't find a gold coin itself, but our guide had a koban from the Suijin Shrine at Shinobazu Pond. Oh. Lo and behold, a Mizeni Mamori charm from the Suijin Shrine. Water and rivers have indeed been often depicted as serpents and worshipped since the days of old. Koban coins are gold coins, of course, so this would qualify as a serpent's coin. Eureka, eureka. I thought the serpent's gold coin would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had this, was it just part of the puzzle? Ah, this Koban seems to be one of the ultra hyper rare ones, only 10 of which were minted in 2013. An ultra hyper rare design commemorating 2013, which was the younger water snake year. It is said to be a mega buff. It is said to mega buff your monetary luck. Mega buff? Wow. In fact, I own one of these Koban myself. Behold, the utter brilliance of the younger water snake. Kanji, 2013, in heavenly stems and earthly branches. As the cycle is 60 years, the younger water snake coins would next be sold in 2073. I was blessed with this Koban in my one and only chance during this lifetime. Huh? That means... in Brevi. The two hyper ultra rare Kobans just happened to coincide here. We have 2 of them? How's that even possible? Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask owns one too. What? I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly missing a flame war. Which means that 3 of those 10 Kobans are gathered here, a divine happenstance. Is that even possible? There were only 10? That's crazy. I'll go ask Mr. Gas Mask if he has it too. Can I ask you about the coin? Would you happen to have a Koban from the Suijin Shrine? Huh? I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one. And that you bragged online and almost got flamed. Oh, yeah, the snake god Koban. I do, in fact. Why is he sweating? Did he lie, perhaps? Mind if I take a look? Yeah. It's the same one. What do you mean? Our guide, Fujiwara-san, Mr. Gas Mask. There were only 10 rare Kobans issued, and 3 of them are gathered here. Huh? Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too? I'll go check. But I don't have one that I know of. Matsuda-san, do you have a Koban from the Suijin Shrine? Huh? It seems the Koban is the key to escaping this place. Oh, the Suijin Koban? Yeah. I have one here, see? Please let me see it. It's all worn out, so you can't really tell what it says. It's the same. Huh? What's up? So, we'll be getting out of here, yeah? Hold on a minute, let me think this over. So we have 4 of them? Trying to think. Kanji on the wall, kanji in the cupboard, kanji in the steel wall. Commemorative coin. Let us look at the puzzle itself once more. The puzzle went like this. Deep beneath Ueno, in the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it. Miss Azami, you have what it takes to figure this out. I believe you found both the river and the coins. That's true. It looks like the combinations of two kanji have something to do with them. But we don't know what to do with the serpent coins. The koban that everyone had. There must be some way to represent them. When you examined the dials and nameplates, there was something different about each set. And Fujiwara-san mentioned his admiration for the Mizeni Mamori charm, issued in 2013. River and the Kobans. What is it we're supposed to do that matches the two? Set the... That is a good question. We have two dials. And the shelf thing. The drawer. Set the blank on the blank to blank. I mean, maybe there's more to this. I'm just thinking, like, they said we needed to give the snake gold across the river. And the river's on the back wall. Never have to think? You know, that's one of my problems I have sometimes when I watch other people do, like, puzzle games. It's like, you know, whether I played them or not, like, I always want to, like, chip in with what my guesses are. But it's like, it's always stressful because I have to restrain myself from giving too much away, you know? You want to, like, make guesses, but you also don't want to, like, spoil it for them. To the coin, yeah? Oh, I got it. First try. So maybe there will be another part of the puzzle where we do something with the other dial and drawer. Set the dial lock on the steel wall in the back to the younger water snake. That must be it. There was something missing from the kanjis on each dial. Only the dials on the steel wall in the back can be set to... Oh, I guess because one of them was missing snake, and I think the other one was missing younger water. I just thought it was because it was, like, obvious that if you need it for crossing the river, you would do it on the river dial. I don't know, I feel like there's gotta be more to it. Should I go do it? Let's set the dial to younger, water, and snake. Here we go. It opened. Alright, we can do this door now. What opened? Unlock the door? Ugh, worst thing about getting up early is that I'm like, I'm hungry, I want to eat. I did try to get groceries before stream, but like, I was so early to the grocery store that they didn't have as much like foods that I wanted stocked out yet. Everyone, we solved the puzzle. Ooh. We did it! I had just like a tiny bit of chicken. I was hoping, like, I like to get like a whole cooked chicken or something like that if I can, but they didn't have any. So I just got a couple chicken pieces. Almost thought we were really trapped down here. Zami, let's give the steel door a push. You all help out too. Oh, right, let's go. Phew. Took a while even with everyone pushing. Dark, underground tunnel. Guess we'll be following it? Elevator's out of business. Only way forward, yeah? Hurry up guide. Eh, how could I possibly... We don't have much choice. Let's go. Zombie, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights. Night tour and all. I do usually eat before, but I honestly like... It's really tricky because eating before means that I can not get hungry. But also, I feel like whenever I eat before, I'm always like... I feel like even eating gives me like more indigestion or like gassiness because I feel like I always drink a lot. So even if I drink like a lot of water, it gives me like a lot of food makes me hiccup. So hiccup gas or burpee gas. I feel like I'm always kind of like bleh. Besides, it's very early anyways, so I was thinking about waiting to see if something opens up for lunch. You're saying I'm leading this? To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura. Anyone does anything shady, and I'll take him down. Oh yeah, that's right. She's a really good. She has a good kick. I forgot. Is that food? Light cost? Light food? Like a little light meal? Yeah, that's kind of ideal. How long have we been walking? I think it's been an hour already. Nah, it hasn't even been 10 minutes. Also, do you smell something funny? What if Jasmine goes missing? She's in the back. Yeah, it's gas, but it's not strong, so it won't hurt us. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Impressive. I thought you were just some regular chick, but you're a real special line of work. Nah, I'm just trying out moves from action films. Huh? Really? So where the hell are we? I'm not sure. Fujiwara-san? Maybe your occult insight can tell us where we might be right now? I would ask the history guy rather than the occult guy. What's with him? This guy hasn't said a word since we got into these tunnels. Hold on, look at this. Oh. Is that a train track? Railroad tracks? Tracks. Really, yes, there's a way out. We're getting out. Uh-oh. If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere. Oh, girly, don't follow train tracks. This is super cursed looking. Never thought we'd stumble upon subway tracks. The closest subway line in the area would be Keisei. But the tracks we're following are single track. Guess this might be one of the side tracks? Is it just me, or are we being watched? It's felt like that for a while now. I think I hear footsteps from behind us. What sounds like singing? The gas is starting to get stronger too. Oh no. My flashlight's flickering. It's about to go out. I know there's something lurking ahead. Right? Dude, you gotta calm down, Mr. Guide. Hey, your yelling is stressing me out. Stop. I feel like a zombie's the type of person where she needs to be around somebody who's like less competent and more anxious than she is, and it makes her act more competent. Because like when she's just by herself, she gets very anxious, but whenever other people are freaking out, she's the one who tries to settle them down. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's a station. Japanese haunted train station. Honestly, I kind of love it though. My flashlight is out. Glad we made it here with the last of the battery. How did the batteries run out so fast? Because Jasmine's the one who brought these. So which station is this, eh? Is it even a station in use or an abandoned one? Huh? Oh, you're right. It doesn't look like a regular station. No way. This couldn't be... Kisaragi Station? Really? The Kisaragi Station? Hey, they're gone. What? Is Jasmine gone? Jasmine isn't with us. No, Jasmine! And Fujiwara-san too. Well, okay, I won't miss that guy too much. I'll go back for them. The flashlight's dead, remember? Oh, right. Think. Matsuda-san, do you have a lighter? Sure, but... Don't. A single spark in this place. Oh, that's what the gas is for. The gas will catch fire, and we'll all die in a huge explosion. Flammable gas. Then we just have to look for a way up. The path leading out is closed off with metal shutters. So now we're stuck in this station? And here's another message mentioning a puzzle. Hear this, from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying? Denizen of the underworld. Other path leads back to the living. We have 3 people missing and you're still messing around? What the heck is your point? Yeah, but we don't have much choice. Even if we could find our way back in the dark, that elevator still doesn't work. And the gas is getting stronger. Good. Never thought I'd actually get to use this. He's back to gas masking. Although, I don't know, does this gas mask... I can't say it. Gas mask actually work? Or is it just for the aesthetic? Solving puzzles is our only way out. Well then, here goes. Station. Kisaragi Station is such a popular one. I should read up on some other Japanese I almost said gas station. Station. That's what I was thinking too. Like, it has a filter technically, but I don't know if that's enough. I guess it depends what the gas is, right? Observe. Stairs on the other side. Might be able to reach the surface through here. I should check if the shutters can be raised, just in case. Impossible. Not moving a single bit. Hear this, from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. What do they mean by an otherworldly path? Not sure what it means. Fujiwara-san is no longer with us. Will any of us be able to make sense of this? Metal door. Maybe a storage room for the station staff? Huge padlock. Looks impossible to open. Oh, there's numbers. 4-digit lock. Also the symbol. is the same one for Suijin-sama, the water god that we saw earlier in the park. I wonder if anyone might have the correct 4-digit number. I don't think that kind of... I mean, some locks do break, but I don't think this is the kind of lock that's going to break easily without, like, a tool. Maybe it's this year, 2013? That was my immediate thought. Yeah, I don't think any of us brought that kind of stuff. Oh boy. What is this person doing? Putting up the paper. Might be the organizer of the tour. Oh, the shutters? I don't think they're gonna break that easily. Oops. So what's this person doing? Huh, very vague. Maybe a shadow of somebody who used the station back then? I wonder if the station was ever actually in use. Coming out of the door. I like how some of these like ghosty shadows have like a skeleton. Oh, like up there. See hands wrapped around the ventilation duct. Why are they up there? Stairs leading from the platform to the tracks, but it's totally dark down there. I'm surprised they didn't try to follow the tracks further. I guess their flashlights had died. Yeah, if the flashlights hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further. Ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Too high to reach. Doesn't look like the type that opens. Doesn't look wide enough to crawl through. No way out from here. Looking closer, the metal grates are partially bent. Did those hands do that? Gas smells the strongest around here. No, wait, those hands are some form of trace. The grate wasn't bent by ghostly forces or anything. But isn't that where the gas is coming from? We won't make it out of here alive, will we? Don't say that. We might still find a way out. I really need to take a break. Ugh. I wonder where Jasmine, Fujiwara-san, and Kimura-san went. Why, oh why is this happening? I need to quit this job. She just smiles. The dial on the door. Oh, this is the weird mark that was drawn on Matsuda-san's tour material. Same as the one we saw on Shinobazu Pond, right? Are there any 4-digit numbers that might be related? Yeah, I think it's gonna be related to one of the years. By the way, the 4-digit number back at the pond was 0921. Oh yeah, that date, too. September 21st. The day Kengo Nomura passed away. That's right, the day he left this world. Station bench. How old? You know, I can tell I'm getting old because lately I've been sitting on my couch and I'm like, this couch is too soft and comfortable. I need a hard wooden bench to sit on. Like, I can barely sit up straight on my couch because it's too comfortable and I just end up slouching. This paint is all dry and cracked. Maybe there's a secret exit underneath? No, of course not. This station's creepy. It gives me the creeps. Let's solve the puzzle and get out of here. How did things end up like this? What do you think about the situation? Ancient. Whoa, 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 whoa. The bench, right? You're talking about the benches, right? I have a big meeting to be at tomorrow, so better make it out of here or else. Part of the sign with the station name on it was taken down. Wonder what station it was. Any hidden mechanism in the panel? Nope, just a regular sign. Wow, this station. Makes me wonder if this is actual reality. So to leave this unreal place, we'll need to solve that puzzle. I see. I wonder what this place is. Looks like an old station platform. But if you told me this is another world, I'd probably believe you. Ugh, is this the netherworld? Nah. Mr. Gas Mask, have you figured out what the puzzle means? Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. Some say the underworld is a never-changing sanctuary of sorts, and the living means the world we know. Never-changing sanctuary. Guess this place might fit the description. So it's talking about a way to return to reality from here. It's talking about a way to the land of the dead. Land of the dead. So the way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead. Maybe it was already shown on our way here. Something like that, I think. I'll give this puzzle a little more thought. Could you go check around the station? Here goes nothing. Let's try this one first. Oh, first try! I am so smart. Please hire me. This number is the date of the Ueno Tensho incident and Kengo Nomura's passing. Why would the padlock open with that number? Someone trying to tell us something. The people on this tour were very pointedly picked. Although I guess that raises the question of, well, I guess Kimura-san's only connection is that she took a photo of the ghost, but maybe she knows something else about the incident that she's hiding, or has some other connection. I kind of got the feeling that maybe somebody like this guy had actually been the one to publish to print the t-shirts, the Tenchu t-shirts. But I guess like whoever our client is, we don't know why they would get the invite either. All right, let's check the station staff room. Old work desk. Wonder when it was last used. Drawers? Nothing. Ooh, snake. Row of old lockers. Paint, but there's graffiti painted on here too. Huh? Oh, I guess we should do this. Yeah. God of Death looking shadow from the River of Mourning. I really like this. It's got a lot of... I feel like for the most part the pacing's pretty good, the puzzles are pretty good. I think my only real complaint is that sometimes the Azami can be a little too dumb. Or maybe it's a little bit unfair. Well, I don't know. Because like on one hand I do know like a lot of urban legends, but of course the game has to assume you don't know any. But there's times where like I swear we have these dialogue options where she'll be like, "The Netherworld, what's that?" And it's like, we've been over this so many times. But otherwise I really like it. I like the atmosphere of it. It is pretty linear though. I feel like you could probably get stuck if you haven't checked the right thing. But I don't feel like you can really like have a bad ending, if that makes sense. Most of the lockers are just closed. I mean, I really like the style. It's very, very simple. Like, even more so like for the overworld sprites, very, very simple. They probably could have been a little bit more detailed with that. Like the VTuber model I made for this, you can tell that I kind of styled it in a similar way. Whoops. But and I used similar colors, but you can also tell that like the one I did, I ended up making a lot more detailed, more shaded and stuff like that. But I still like the overall aesthetic of this. One with dial lock. 4 digits again. Surely it's not gonna be the same one, yeah. Stands out is a snake drawing on the locker. The Suijin shrine coins. They didn't need to tell me this. I would have tried 2013 anyways. 4-digit number related to the Suijin shrine coins. What could it be? Okay. Let me do it, please. Oh, come on. They're not gonna let me do it? I have to go talk to people? Because I talked about a couple of years. It was like 2013, and then the next one would be like 20-something, 2070-something. Alright, let's go talk. Even though I can solve it myself. Mr. Gas Mask, about the Koban coin you have. Can you think of any 4-digit number related to the coin? Huh? 4 digits? No idea. Okay. By the way, if you're looking into the coins again, is there another puzzle? That's right. Strange that we'd be asked for similar answers, isn't it? I wonder if the puzzle itself is hinting at something to make us realize. Or am I overthinking this? Actually, I wonder what year it is in the game. Because if it was... Because I wonder if 2013 is also the year of the incident. But that would make this game 2020? Alright. Yeah, the Koban coin. Yeah, you know I do. You happen to know a 4-digit number? Yeah. Younger water snake anniversary once every 60 years back in 2013. Okay. See, I knew it. I already knew the answer. Because I'm so smart. What did this guy got to say? Just so you know, it's something my folks gave me, so... Can't think of anything, sorry. Okay. Useless. Actually, how far am I in this case? Oh, I'm actually getting pretty close. I wasn't entirely sure if I was going to finish this case today. I'm locked in today. What can I say? See? I knew it all along. Oh. What is this? Is that Ude? Ude ni aza o... I always forget, is that Batsu? I don't know why, I always get Tsumi and Batsu mixed up. Yeah, Ude? I think, yeah, Ude. No, it's Tsumi. I always get Tsumi and Batsu mixed up. The scar on an arm. Hmm? Sin? I don't know how to make this a sentence. Ude ni mazo. Like the sin. Hmm? I can't think of the words. How do I make that sound like a normal sentence? Like the bruise scar on arm is like the sign of the sin? Something like that. Sinner with the marked arm shall never return to the living. Alright, well there's more to it. Okay. May you repent here till you rot. Okay, well I can't see the whole message. So, they're implying that somebody here is actually the real killer. Perhaps. It's a big setup to find the real killer of, Nomura. What do you mean it ends here? We don't have any more hints. No puzzles to solve. Mark on the arm. Seriously? Is there gas mask? It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak, huh? How do we get out? Maybe there was never a way out for us in the first place. Huh? Does it smell weird here? Yeah, it definitely smells. Gas keeps getting stronger. Oh no. If it keeps getting worse, we'll be in trouble, explosion or not. Oh no. Hey! Huh? Is someone there? Who is it? What the? Oh, Jasmine's back. Oh, we finally made it. Jasmine? And Fujiwara-san? This guy was acting shady back in the tunnel, so I kept an eye on him. Then he started sneaking back the way we came. So I chased him down and grabbed him. Nonsense. I do what I need to do. None of you understand the utopia we were promised. Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. They're deep in anguish. Great reset. It's been like this for a while now. How are things on your end? Found a way out? No options. Oh, geez. What can we do? Are we stuck underground forever? Isn't there a way out somewhere? She doesn't even have signal and he's still calling her. My phone. This is where I saw the strange hand-like shadows. I have no signal here. Seems you're safe and sound. I was worried there. Director! Sentacho! Your voice has a strong echo. What have you wandered into? No wonder all my calls went unanswered. Oh, maybe we have signal now. We're still trapped here, in a place like the Netherworld Station. And gas keeps coming. We're running out of time. Please, keep calm. If we shed some light on this case, you should be able to make it. You'll need to gain permission from the denizens of your underworld. Permission to head back to the living world. Okay. I gotta ask these guys? Is that what he's saying? Oh man, we're doing this already? Huh? You're actually getting signal? That's right. Just around here, it seems. Hurry up and do something. Yeah, Kimura is still missing. How about you call for help? Like, right now? I'm about to faint. Unhand me, you brutes. I'll make sure this guy behaves. Go for it, Zami. Let us begin, Miss Azami, without attracting too much attention to my presence. Good idea. This isn't really the time for the usual dissolution. Actually, now is a good time. I didn't realize we were this close to ending. I kind of want to take like a 2-minute break and get something more to drink and go to the bathroom real fast. Because I feel like my throat is getting a little rough again. So give me like 2 minutes, okay? Okay. I'm back. I also got a little... I did something good for my throat and drank something, and then did something bad for my throat and ate a little chip. I'm still drinking my, I've been still keeping on with drinking my throat medicine. Kind of help me for streams. I try to drink it before stream. And then maybe once in the middle if I'm feeling a little rough. Maybe it helps a little, I don't know. Hard to say. I mean, it feels a little bit better. Like, it feels a little bit smoother and less grating on my own throat. But, you know, gotta be careful not to be one of those streamers that overdoes it. I also thought this would be fun to pause here because I like this music so much. Alright. In a rather unexpected and fun turn of a... Whoop, there we go. Haha, I almost muted myself again. Your tour has found its way into the bowels of the earth. I wouldn't call it fun. We're on the brink of death here. I see. The Netherworld's miasma seems to be taking its toll. To return to reality, we must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all. Eye opener. Let the dissolution begin. Yep. The Ueno occult and dark tour has led you to the Netherworld. The Shinobazu Pond, the site of the unsolved murder, and an abandoned facility and tunnel. Yeah, what is the connection between these places exactly? You've ended up in what seems to be the Netherworld. What are your thoughts on your experience so far? I really miss the sky right now. Asking you this less for customer feedback, and rather to assess common traits among those who reach the Netherworld. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe the participants on this tour? Everyone had a reason to be here. Everyone was connected to the Tenshu incident somehow. This is gonna be a vague answer, but everyone had a reason to go on or some connection with the tour. They had various reasons. Strong interest in the occult, to write an article on the tour, acquaintance of the Shinobazu Pond Ghost. You could say that those who reach the Netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract each other. That is the basis we should start from. The Netherworld that supposedly exists on the flip side of this Ueno area. Don't you feel there's some kind of story behind this place? Something distinctly different from common tropes, such as the presence of fae or anomalous abominations? As if the underworld were that much nearer? So, Miss Azami, let me ask you about the activities that were prepared for this tour. All the activities had one element in common. You know what it was? Related to the unsolved case. It's a guess, but I think they're looking for the Ueno Tenshu incident's murderer. Puzzles presented as activities on this tour were all related to the Ueno Tenshu incident. What might this suggest? That this particular netherworld may be related to Kengo Nomura. In your earlier answer to my first question, you mentioned the tour participants all had good reason to be here. My next question is about those participants themselves. So, Miss Azami, there was one thing that all the other participants had in common. What was it? They also have the Koban on them. Matsuda was not into the occult, but he was a colleague. I don't know if I would say they were fans of the Ueno Tenchu incident, but they mostly seemed familiar with it. But I'm gonna say the Koban. I don't know how or why. All the participants had a Koban from the Suijin shrine. Yeah, I don't know how the host arranged that. Almost all the tour participants owned a rare coin, of which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizer, keeper of the netherworld, had gathered owners of that particular coin. What if that's what was taken from Nomura? Like, what if... They said he wasn't robbed, but what if he was robbed? What if he had the coin and somebody took it from him? I don't know why, but this also makes me think that it was, I don't know. On one hand, like, I'm thinking of the guide, because, like, it'd be very interesting, because the guide tried to pretend like he was out of the country, but maybe he fled the country immediately after? Or maybe... Gas mask. Because he was the one who was like... This guy was bragging... Oh no, he was talking about somebody else. The occult guy was talking about gas mask, bragging about having coin online. I don't know. I'm so curious about where Kimura is. As if the organizer... okay. All in all, the tour organizer seems to be looking for someone specific. I guess whatever they did was they made it so they could only get this far if they had the coin. And so they were trying to narrow down the contestants to people who could potentially be the murderer, I think is what they're trying to get at. Perhaps they were gathering participants and observing them from the netherworld. I could be totally off base here. On to the final step, Miss Azami. My next question is about the tour guide's handouts being one envelope short. Yeah, Matsuda also got the snake one. What was that about? Is that even a factor right now? Any thoughts on the tour handouts being one envelope short? Our guide mentioned that he just passed out what he received from the organizer. So it's strange there'd be such an oversight. Which may mean that the handouts themselves were present as intended. But there was someone in the group who wasn't invited to the tour. Someone who wasn't invited. So, Miss Azami. Someone on this tour is here uninvited. Do you know who they are? I really am not sure. Because technically we were invited secondhand, I thought. Oh, this is the one where I feel like I could really go anyway. I kind of want to say the guide. Our guide. Of course, I kept feeling he was weird for a guide. He is indeed not one of the invited participants. But he did have a Koban coin, so it's not him. Oh, okay, I see. Think again. Is it then us? Could it possibly be us? Bingo. Always wanted to say that, by the way. Your invitation DMs were forged by yours truly. You forged them? I was gonna say, I was starting to feel like, I was like, who would... You know, who would be the missing person, or the person who would have given us the tour invite instead? This guy's crazy. What? You can't do that. Even an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities. We happen to have a handy tool that enables us to borrow such accounts. You mean you hacked their account? Miss Azami. That is not important right now. I avoided the question. Anyway, so use that handy tool to create a fake invitation message? With an uninvited duo showing up. Only natural that you'd be missing one set of handouts. You two were the intruders on the tour. The key turns... Really? I feel like we still have a lot more to uncover. Now the final question to illuminate everything. Miss Azami, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Nomura-san's murderer, seeking to avenge him. Well, that was just a hunch of sorts. That is the key factor in determining this tour's agenda, or organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. Yet, unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share the common characteristics with the other participants. You mean... someone who had a characteristic that the tour organizer would never have chosen. Who was this person? Oh, I guess this depends, because like part of me is thinking that if they invited occult people, Matsuda-san was not into the occult. But I'm also thinking that Himura-san, we don't know that she had a coin, a koban, which she would have needed to have to do the challenge. Turkey turkey? Okay. Have a good one. I'm surprised you were here that long. I understand. Morning streams, I kind of wonder if they're going to be more difficult for people or less difficult. It's hard to say. If people got to get up to work and all that and commute. But compared to night streams or evening streams, like people might be getting ready to go to bed and cooking their dinner. I'm just gonna say Kimura. Even though I'm not as confident. Really? I don't know if it makes a difference that they're all men. You and Jasmine are outsiders to the tour. Of the official participants, she's the only woman. Oh, yeah. Oh. You may recall greeting her when you first reached the tour's meeting point. Yeah, I think I asked her if you were at the tour's meeting. Do you remember who answered and how? I thought she was the one who told me no, originally. It was Kimura-san. She said no, she doesn't think so. But that was because, well, she claimed it was because she was trying to throw us off because she didn't think we were actual participants. Oh, the only person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is the tour organizer themselves. I see. Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura-san, the organizer of the tour and the resident of the Netherworld. Kimura-san, or rather, Miss Tomoko Nomura. The mystery is now solved. Oh, well, he already knows her name. This guy, he just knows everything. How lucky for him. Oh, she must be a family member. But I still wonder about the ghost photo she had. Tomoko Nomura. Oh. I was gonna say, maybe that was also, like... There was people online who were like, oh, you know, he lost a family member. Or, you know, let's see how he likes it to lose a family member and whatnot. Maybe she was also the one writing those scathing things about, like, Kisaragi's and his family. Didn't expect anyone to figure it out. You. I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I've set this place up to fill with gas. Just one little spark and... Huh? No! You've made a real mess of my plans. As this tour's organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. Kimura-san, you're alright. Who cares about that? We're all about to die here. And you're Nomura's sister? What's your problem with us? Why even run this stupid tour? To hunt down the real murderer of my brother Kengo, of course. The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet. But there was one thing they did take. I knew it! He had the coin! The Suijin Shrine Koban I gave him. Tell me, who among you took it? Show of hands, please. Matsuda here took forever to accept my invitation messages. I told the police countless times that Matsuda had motive to murder my brother and should be a strong suspect. That's because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura. But you did have motive. My brother often told me about the hazing from a jealous colleague. My brother was rushed to the hospital. Just before dying, he told me the murderer has a mark on his right forearm. Oh yeah, we did get that message, and then we never did anything with that info. Mr. Matsuda, could you roll up your sleeve and show us? Why the hell would I do that? Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thanks for coming. Wait. You happy? No mark. Kimura-san, I mean, Nomura-san. Looks like Matsuda-san isn't the culprit. What? No way. That can't be. I didn't take his coin. I went to buy it myself. And I have an alibi for when Nomura was attacked. I do have tattoos on my upper arm. Looks too scary for a museum employee, so I try not to show it. Then it must be you, Gas Mask Yamada. Nomura-san, please stop. They said it was there were 10 coins, so there's always the possibility that the person isn't here. Or maybe she already had another tour where she was trying to find or trying to narrow down the suspects. Shut up. Do you have any idea what I've been through these past 7 years? The world goes crazy over the Tenchu incident, but nobody cares about the victim's family. Suddenly, there's suspicions around Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everyone labels him a murderer. And once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier too, I was like, if the year they all got the coin was 2013, and then this was 7 years later, although I suppose it's possible that whoever killed him for the coin, they could have done it at a different year. They could have done it at a later year. So we know that the time in this game is at least 2020, if not 2025. Once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. When they've had enough, they get bored and leave. Nomura-san. Gas mask? Roll up your sleeve. You know, that is a good point. We're kind of 3 for 3 for women. So, you know, I don't want to point the fingers, but I feel like next case we might want to be looking at the women a little bit sideways. Oh. As you wish. It's not him. No, Mark. How come? Nomura-san, please. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Let it go. You had the wrong idea, so let's all just head back up. I mean, she could also be wrong about the motive. Come with me. Me? What? Zami? No one else move. If you try anything... We won't do anything! Please, don't turn that on! Just have everybody roll their sleeves up already. Damn. No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. Sorry for shouting at you back there. Now I don't have to. Nomura-san. Are you really set on getting revenge? I can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother. Yes, I'll be doing more of these events. Azami-chan, it's you, isn't it? I would really like your help, because you understand me. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I guess she's been organizing a bunch of these events. Or she's been doing a lot of these tours. I don't know if they're all exactly the same tour, though. I think they did mention that they were roughly in the same area, so perhaps. I wanted to talk to you about that. Me? Let's head back up. Just the two of us. Oh, yeah. Take this. The key to those shutters there. You can keep it. See? You can trust me. But why? Because it's you, Azami-chan. We'll have everyone else die and move on together. Azami-chan? Nomura-san? Thought you were smarter than this, but clearly I was wrong. She also asked for, they traded numbers. Maybe she just has a crush on me. Why? How could you say such a thing? So this man with the mark on his arm, who stole the coin from your brother. What if he sold the coin right away? What if there were multiple murderers involved? Despite the years you spent, the results are underwhelming. Director, you don't have to put it like that. Tomoko-san, please listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Azami-chan, why are you saying this? This was the only way for me to make sure I could make it work. The next tour will be the one. Next time, one day, roaming the netherworld, fueled by those words. How quaint. You are unfit to see this vengeance through. Don't say that. And what am I supposed to do from here on? For my brother? Tell me, how can I make this work? I'll do better next time. Please stop, Nomura-san. You're only making your brother sad. Well, why? Azami. I must find out who killed my brother. For Kengo. We didn't get to see everybody's arms, though. So I'm not letting everybody else off the hook yet. Here I am, back on terra firma. Talk about refreshing breath of air. Because we didn't see the guide's arm or the occult guy. And the occult guy was also like, was really banging on about Kisaragi being innocent. Ugh, like hell it is. Oh. Eh? You might have caught me, but we are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled. What are you talking about? I'll make sure to hand these two over to the cops. Zami? Why is he getting arrested and going to the cops? All he did was run off in the tunnel. Try to go back the way he came. The mysterious organizer of the Occult and Dark Tour. We were ultimately unable to determine who it was. The organizer seems to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Ueno. Did they step too close to the netherworld? Were they from there in the first place? That's it for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel today. Stay tuned. He covered for her. Man, this case was way too exhausting. When she took you away, I thought it was over. It was so sudden. I was lost as well. Oh, I wonder if she still has the key. A great job talking her out of it. Might be a secret skill of yours. Hostage negotiator? I was just lucky. By the way, what did the police say? Nomura-san turned out to be an employee of the company in charge of that underground facility. She'll be facing repercussions for using the facility and tunnel on her own. That's why she had access to the station underground area. Also, the gas that was building up underground, she set something up in the ventilation ducts. I mean, did she really do it solo? All of it? Seems impossible for just one person. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. Where's our post-credit scene? How was your netherworld trip? Director? So, was Dr. Kisaragi the murderer or not? You must be pondering Nomura-san's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both evil and good. Evil in the form of a culprit. That is what the Times called for 7 years. called? For evil? So the Illuminati cards aren't prophecies, but announcements of intent. We can conclude that these are acts of sabotage by antisocial elements. What about the Samezima admin? No trace so far. Not so easily baited. I'll continue gathering intel at the center. He's working for somebody else. Leave that to you. Kutu? The CUTU. Ooh. Commissioner? Dear Samezima members, the Great Reset is nigh. The evil that dominates the present-day world will no doubt try to foil our plans. He's also got the documents. We must not falter. The general public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset. And you will be the ones to make it happen. Oh, did he go down trying to do the, like the ritual or something? Like an elevator ritual, or just trying to go to the netherworld? I'm surprised we didn't get another hint about who the possible murderer was. I'm still suspicious of the guide. Alright, as usual, we have to start the next investigation before we can stop it, so. But I will be stopping at the end of this investigation. Permeating blight. What the? Two Zimmers were arrested after attempting to enter an embassy in Alaska? Alaska? Oh no, that says Akasaka. I'm blind. What the heck? I was looking at both and I was like, what? Adding that Mr. Tour participant, Fujiwara, to the count. The total comes to 8 arrests across 5 cases. The world is getting really scary lately. Are they doing this to make the Great Reset happen? They're following someone's directives. Probably the Samezima admin. This borders on a conspiracy theory. But I believe the admin is agitating the Zimmers and leveraging the devastation and judgment prophecy as a beacon of hope. What exactly is devastation and judgment? Why would someone wish for that? Those who hate this world enough to wish for devastation upon it. There are more people like that around than you might think. By the way, one of the tour participants, Mr. Gasmask, I heard from Jasmine that he's gone missing. Hope he's alright. The only trace of him they found was this Illuminati card. Stairway to Limbo. Those who descend into the underworld will inevitably fade into oblivion. This adds further credence that each card foretells its owner's fate. Well, Mrs. Ami, about the new request. We've been asked to evaluate a cursed artifact. Woohoo, I love cursed artifacts. I will handle the evaluation itself. Okay. I always think it's kind of funny how, for some reason, I have like a lot of my regular viewers, I feel like a lot of them aren't actually into the occult or paranormal or horror that much. I'm always like, why? Why did they watch me then, huh? I mean, that's okay. I hope I can hammer some of it into their brains, but... Artifact evaluation gig, eh? This particular artifact is a cursed one? Yep, that's right. Client name is Jun Mayusaki. He got famous doing online retail. Let me guess, Sami, never heard of him? Good guess. Sweet summer child. I kind of hate that phrase now. I feel like this is a thing that people say when they want to be really condescending. And it's become too common. Too many people use it. But should we be worried? If it's a cursed artifact. What do you mean? If we touch it, won't we die from the curse? I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't really think of where, like, mystical, philosophical necessarily ends and begins compared to the paranormal. I guess there is some overlap. Although I think if you say it like that, it kind of just makes me think of like older alchemy type stuff, you know? Where like some other mysticism stuff gets into kind of like, for some reason there's like a subset of older mystics who got like really into UFOs and Buddhism. Like frothing at the mouth? That kind of thing is not going to happen so fast. Also, only a few curses are genuine. You think it's fake? I really don't want to get cursed. Huh. Zami, I bet curses love you. Oh, come on, don't say that. Anyway, let's do some social media research to find info on the requester. Hellblade game? I don't think I'm familiar. I wonder what the cursed object's gonna be. I actually kind of want to see. I want to see a little bit of this case. I want to know what the cursed object is. Because like Japan has some good cursed objects. Like a lot of cursed boxes and stuff are really cool. But I think one of my favorite cursed artifacts, it's kind of lame, I guess, because it's so popular. Not lame, it's just maybe a little overrepresented in the cursed community, is always been a fan of the Dybbuk box. I think I'm just biased because the Gazette has a song called Dybbuk, which is how I learned about it in the first place. But I don't know. Stuff like that's pretty good. I always think it's funny when it comes to like cursed dolls and stuff, because like you see movies that like try to make like the Annabelle doll seem like really freaky and porcelain and horrific, but like the doll the actual Annabelle doll in real I can't talk, in real life, it's just a Raggedy Ann doll. But like Raggedy Ann isn't very scary, so they had to make it look scary. Oh. I had a doll when I was younger that was kind of like a... Sorry, this is off topic. That was kind of like a Raggedy Ann. But it had brown hair. I don't know if it was actually like part of the same like franchise line, or if it was just like a different doll in a similar style. Who could say? Anyways, video game. What is the cursed item? I love cursed items! Start by figuring out what the cursed artifact is. Oh, excuse me. Got too excited. Alright, let's search for rumors about cursed artifacts. This Jun Mayusaki guy is quite the character. We should find out more before meeting him. On it. Oh, it's a cursed box. I love Japanese cursed boxes. I love stories like Kotori Bako. It's so good. I love it. Japanese cursed boxes are so awesome. Beauty June. Managed to get that famous box. If it's genuine, it could be worth a lot. Looks like it has a seal on it too. This box was in the case files, but the color looks a little brighter than in the photos. Do these things sell for a lot? That's why he wants to get an evaluation, to confirm how authentic it is. Authentic. Like, if a popular cult channel like the Centers would call it legit, that means fans will throw their money at it. Beauty in the box. I'd expect no less from Beauty June, but is it safe to keep a box like that? Maybe you shouldn't keep it. Beauty. It's called Beauty June on mine. Is this beauty guy famous? Seems rich. Look, I'm not the only one who didn't know about him. So desperate to not look ignorant. This guy has a bunch of other products too, not just beauty foods. You don't know Jun Mayusaki? He's totally famous. Goes by Beauty June. That famous. He used to be a host, moved on to beauty. Things really took off. Both went viral, so let me do a little marketing. Beauty June's fermented organic protein now on sale. First timers 50% off. Fermented organic protein. Just gonna start talking about muscles. What? You think drinking this would make you muscular? For sure. We're also developing our hyper-exclusive, beautifying, anti-aging Miracle Digestive Butea. On sale soon. This guy is really aggressive marketing. Miracle, wow. Would it still be a miracle after it starts selling? Rena's Picks. Every morning I've been drinking Beauty June's fermented organic protein. I've also been getting testers on the Butea. Guarantee you'll be a repeat customer. One of my top picks. Not me, I'm terrible with hygiene. I have like a finite period, like I'll have like 1 month a year where I'll focus like really hard on like skincare and all that crap, and then I'll just forget about the rest of the year. People already drinking the Miracle Digestive Butea. Couch Chaser has arrived. Let's see, account name is Rena. Although realistically, it probably wouldn't hurt for me to start taking vitamins. Wonder if she has some connections to Mr. Beauty's company. That or Beauty's working with influencers. Sounds like it. I mean, he's basically an influencer himself. Is Rena dating Beauty? She keeps posting about him. Oh, excuse me. Looks like this person named Rena is Mr. Beauty's girlfriend? Oh, really? Maybe she'll be at Beauty's place when we show up. What a supportive girlfriend, helping with product promotion. Really? She's his girlfriend? I don't know. Seems weird. Wonder if Beauty June's okay. He isn't taking the artifact effects seriously. Say touching, looking, or even hearing about the thing can curse you. True, but if it's like the Kotori Bako, it would mainly affect women. It wouldn't affect men, so it's fine. First object. Only dangerous things come to mind. Many different kinds of curses. No wonder people get interested. Jasmine, you can get cursed by touching, looking, or even just hearing about these artifacts? He looks at the post, Zami. 1 mark against you. And 1 for me because you told me about it. I'm gonna focus on driving now, okay? Let's keep our points even until the end. Why did we talk about this messed up request? The kind of thing that can curse you if you talk about it? Excuse me. Artifact effects. Look into that and search for info on different kinds of cursed artifacts too. I know I said I was gonna stop, but I gotta be honest, I'm such a sucker for cursed boxes, I kinda wanna keep going. I can't help myself. Oh. I'm trying to think what else I have to do today. I was gonna run some errands, but I think I could push them off one more day if I want to keep streaming. The box Beauty found must be totally cursed. I wonder what kind of curse it has. But Mr. Beauty doesn't get cursed if the box is actually authentic. There are lots of people like that who think it won't happen to them. Oh, look how expensive it is. 200,000 yen? That would have been like $2,000 like 5 years ago. Photo of when it first got famous. A bunch of other rumors about the curse too. Looks pretty intense. Yeah, I know, it's an online marketplace app called Fleamari. Fleamari? Got attention for being sold there? Oh, is it maybe it's like Mercari? If it's trending, a lot of people must be interested. Maybe if I get famous enough someday, I'll curse one of my followers. Well, it could be like a raffle. Like a reverse charity thing. You pay money and I curse you. Alright, curse rumors. People really love rumors. Village Head's entire clan was taken out by this box. Scary. Entire clan was taken out? Pretty wild story. By the way, is a village head like a town chairman or... No, it says village, so it's more like a mayor? It is Kotoribako. I wonder what's inside. Just imagining it creeps me out. Seriously, what could be inside? Maybe some hair or a message written in blood? No, stop! Could be some ancient venom-based poison. Oh yeah, what is that called again? Ah, frick! Can't. My brain. It's a kind of kodoku? I forget if kodoku is specific for insects. I think it is. It's the kodoku method of cursing, where you have like a bunch of poisonous bugs, put them together in a jar, and like at the end, the most poisonous bug comes out on top, and it's also cursed. Maybe human fingers? Human fingers? Gross. Don't open it. The only one I know is Pandora's. Don't open that box. Don't open it. I'm not joking. I guess they mean the actual Pandora's box. I was thinking it was also kind of like Kinkisaki Pandora, which is another Japanese horror story about like a, not a wardrobe, it's like a dresser, maybe? Maybe dresser's the wrong word. What am I thinking of? I think dresser's close enough. What happens if you open it? Oh, I love cursed boxes. Sorry, I'm freaking out. I mean, you'd be cursed, of course. I said I was gonna stop, but I love this so much. You think curses are real in this day and age? It's just a box. Do curses tend to go away over time? I think it'd be great if they did. Man, the previous owner was really done in. What? Done in? More specifics, please. They went missing. How did Mr. Beauty get the box? Missing, huh? Let's ask ourselves. Maybe he knew the previous owner. Oh, Okay, I guess that's all we have. There was a lot being said about Mr. Beauty's red box. Though it's all rumors, some of them are pretty scary. The requester is Jun Mayusaki, aka Beauty June. Seems like someone who's good at selling people things. I heard he switched from being a host to focusing on the beauty foods market. Didn't realize he was into reselling occult stuff too. Wonder if it's a PR stunt. Sounds worrying. There was talk of the red box's previous owner going missing too. Guess all we can do is ask around once we get there. Hello, we're from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm Azami Fukurai. Hi, you're here? Isn't that Meguriya person coming? You two have what it takes to do this kind of evaluation? Director Meguriya can't make it. Oh, right. In that wheelchair? But we can get on call for the evaluating part, right? Yeah. Alright, come in. Rina, get some tea for our guest. Oh, I guess she really is his girlfriend. Maybe? I'm glad you're alright, Mr. Mayusaki. Oh yeah, I'm fine. First seems to have hit my girlfriend, Rina, though. Oh. Hey, Rina, get the door. That's the delivery guy. He doesn't look too cursed. Can't stand him, though. Jasmine, making it personal will bias the investigation. Ah, look how you've grown. I'll start by checking the symptoms of the curse. I'll ask about how they got hold of the box. Alright, go for it. How's she doing? Very sweaty. Can we talk to you for a minute? Are you okay? I have been sick ever since that thing came here. Thank you for the cake. Thanks for the tea and cake earlier. Sure. My partner Jasmine really loved the cake. She loved the liquor flavor. I've been eating the cake myself. I don't have the appetite for much else. Is it true that you've been cursed? Things have been weird all over since that thing came in. At first, I thought it was me, just a bad day or two. Anything else unusual? No, forget it. You'll just think I'm crazy. I can't. I won't. Oh, it's okay. No pressure. Forget it now. You look inside? Have you looked inside the box, perhaps? I didn't, but something came out anyway. Something came out? A long, long body, like a snake? A monster like that box's pattern slithered out of the box's seams. It keeps writhing inside me. But she took a picture of it, so it's real, right? Huh? A snake? What's going on? Konkondara? Since when has the snake been showing up? Since when? Maybe a week or so? It keeps on squirming in front of me. Since a week or so ago. Influencer girlfriend. Some notes. A report his business as an influencer. She's not feeling well lately. What are the symptoms? Hallucination? She's seeing hallucination that looks like snakes. Sounds scary. Hope we can lift her curse soon. Has a pattern of plants crawling on it. Hello, Mr. Delivery Man. I'm Ito, in charge of package deliveries in this area. How are you? Mind if I talk to you for just a bit? Talk to me? You come here for deliveries? Yep. Mayasaki's on into online shopping, so the volume's hefty. I handle all his needs, from send-offs to deliveries to recalls. Oh, okay, so he's more like... He's not just delivering, like, Amazon orders. He's like... Their delivery... Their business delivery guy. And this guy... Is he supposed to be a Yamato worker? He's got the black cat. It's like a popular Japanese delivery company, shipping company. This area's deliveries are mine too, so I received the package here and delivered directly. Nobody answered the door yesterday, so this one's a redelivery. Sounds like you stop by pretty often. Come here every day? You must be busy handling deliveries each day? Yes, sir. We're a bit short on staff, so it's been busy lately. We do have our days off, though. I usually drink and laze around at home. This is a broad question, but... Have you noticed anything about Mayusaki recently? As in, has he ever seemed tired? Have you felt anything was wrong with him? No, not at all. Though, pulling out that sharp tongue could help him calm down a bit. Oh. Oh, wait, you didn't hear that. Don't tell anyone I said that. Oh, this guy is sus. I mean, I don't think he's entirely wrong, I'm just saying. Anyways, it's usually the lady who answers, so I don't really know. I see. Ugh. I need to drink more. I forget, did we get a last name for Rina? Oh, hold on, let me mute for a second. Ooh, I need to do a bigger throat clear. I come here every day, so she just signs the delivery slip and that's it. Sometimes offers me some tea. Oh. Not my place to say, but she looks lower energy than usual lately. Does she have a name? Nope, just Rina. What is it? Enterprise EC Sites Health Food. You give out trophies for these things. Pricey looking bottle of champagne and a cute little bear. This bear has the same hairstyle as Mr. Beauty. His paws are heart-shaped. Wow, the bear's name is June Bear. Under the bear's bum. Something under June Bear's bum. Ito? The delivery notice. You were absent, so we'll be back tomorrow. I could imagine Mr. Beauty outright ignoring the doorbell when Rina-san isn't here. By the way, the delivery-san's handwriting's all curvy and cute. Delivery notice. Redelivery? That's right. It's for his business, so I can't just leave it at the door. This guy is Suspicious. Is this his product? Fermented organic protein. Wow, miracle digestive butea. It's true. Online shopping businesses get flooded with boxes. Hope you have a price for the box sometime today? Well, we don't really know yet. Pretty busy here, so hurry it up, please. Rude. For the record, may I ask your name, profession? Do you need those for the evaluation? Not that I mind. June Mayusaki. I run an online retail business that sells beauty foods. Enough? You work here then? I have a separate warehouse where I handle orders and send them off. This place is like my home and R&D room. Wait, if he has a separate warehouse, why is the delivery guy saying he's doing it here? Beauty foods you sell. Ah, discerning customer. Our concept is beauty and health. We choose the finest ingredients for our products. I'm careful about my own health too. I avoid anything hazardous to my health. Alcohol, cigarettes, all that. I never eat something unless I know what it is. Our products are all curated by me, with no corners cut. We have a launch upcoming. Beauty June's Miracle Digestive Butea. This one's super duper hyper effective. Ingredients are super rare, and everyone who tries it reports health improvements that are next level. The sub-plan gives you unbelievable savings. Let me sign you up right here, right now. I'll think about it. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Butea? Beauty? Butea? Have you looked inside the box itself? Oh no, it's sealed with an Ofuda. No way I'm gonna open it. You can easily devalue container-type items by doing that. Why is he treating it like it's a sealed... never been open box? Did you touch the box? Yes, I did touch it a bit. Kinda. I won't get cursed just by touching it, right? Besides, nothing else has happened so far. Renaissance actually seems to be suffering from the curse. Oh yeah, adds credibility to the box for sure. Huh? Which means it's harmful? I wonder if... maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Since a lot of these are not very paranormal, maybe he's giving her something to make her sick. Like slipping it in her beauty supplement stuff. There's also the possibility that the previous owner means you harm and is cursing you. Although I don't know why that would make her hallucinate snakes. Great then, these things sell for more if the curse seems like the real thing. But keep looking into it. Rina-san is in pain, you know. Yeah. Figure it out for Rina. This guy's an asshole. Self-serving businessman. Compile notes on Mr. Beauty. Yeah, the product he's about to launch. Legendary fan stand blend coffee. Nope. Yes, Beauty June's blah blah blah. Is Beauty Boti or... anything else with him? Alright, I hope your ass gets cursed. So this is the red box. So this red box is the curse artifact. Looks creepy. Oh, dead bugs? Dead bugs around the box. Why? I won't touch it just in case. Strange pattern on the outside. Looks ancient. And this wording Ofuda for sealing in whatever's inside? I should ask where or how they got the box. I wonder what's inside. Did Mr. Beauty or Rina-san check the contents? We already asked them that. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, there's something here. I see. Is that him? Shadow holding cardboard box. Must be Mr. Beauty. What is this shadow doing? A hand? From this angle, it looks like it's grabbing something. Is it looking at the back of the room? Hand's coming up from the floor, too. Ooh, weird shadows are swirling all around the box. I get dizzy if I stare at it for too long. It's because of the patterns, right? I see many hand-like things around the box. Reminds me, there were posts about this box's lore. Mr. Beauty might have heard something about it from the previous owner. Alright. Too much tea and cake. Yeah, okay. Thinks it's fake. I kind of agree. Something is definitely amiss. Although I think something bad will still happen. Red box. Can I ask you about that red box? Oh, that box? I should be the one asking you that question. It's just a gift from a friend, you know. Gift from a friend, huh? Says he got it as a bonus for a bulk order. Sent it over in one of his deliveries. Anyway, how long until you're done evaluating? Can I ask you about the red box's previous owner? Is that even relevant to the evaluation? Well... if it's a cursed artifact, the sender might be important. Trade secrets are involved, so I'd rather not say. I keep having to tell Rina about this. This kind of business can go downhill with one false impression. So silence is gold. Make sense? I have nothing to add. You good? I understand. That's a problem. It seems important to figure out who the sender is. Maybe the shipping label on the box will tell us something? Do you know anything about the box's lore or something like that? Oh yes, that I did. Something about the family who owned it all dying off. The whole family? Wild, yeah? If this lore is the real deal, I'm in for a score, right? This is important stuff. Gotta update the item details. That's not very specific. No way of telling which one the red box came in. Delivery guy might know. Have you ever delivered a strange package to Mayusaki-san? Strange. What kind of package do you mean? I believe you brought a cardboard box here that contained a cursed artifact? Cursed artifact? You mean like the cursed items you find in games or something? It would have been packaged, so probably not obvious, but... Have you delivered some unusual cardboard boxes recently? Recently? Let me think. Oh yeah, 3 days ago. I brought one that was partly ripped. A week or so ago, there was one that was completely wrapped up with packing tape. Also, 3 weeks ago or something, there was one with a big dent in it. A ripped box, a box with a lot of tape, and a dented box. But they were already like that when I first received them. But he always shouts at me, "Why can't you be more careful? Useless." So unfair. What I'd give to just stitch that mouth of his shut. Oh? Oops. Thought out loud again. You never heard me say that. Okay, I didn't hear. Delivery guy who stopped by Mr. Bute's place, in charge of the area. What did he say about deliveries to and from the Mayusaki-san? Handles everything, yeah? Yes, send-offs and deliveries, of course, and also recalls. Seems rather tired. Probably works really hard every day. About the packages you've been receiving, were there any boxes with unusual packaging? Please don't talk about the packaging. June is pretty picky. Whenever we get anything damaged, he gets mad or yells at the staff for putting the goods at risk. The delivery guy did mention that. He really lost it when that box came in. It was the worst. The cardboard box wasn't damaged, but he went off about how the packaging being sloppy. Does one of these look sloppy? Closer inspection, some of the cardboard boxes are torn or dented. Must be the packages the delivery guy mentioned. Why is this one covered in so much tape? Box of cinder. Let's think things through. We need to find out the red box of cinder. But Mr. Beauty doesn't want to tell us for some reason. He does seem to have various cards up his sleeve. Have you examined the packaging the box came in? It may have arrived in a distinctive cardboard box. Delivery guy mentioned there were 3 recent incoming deliveries. I think it's the tape one, yeah? Partially ripped cardboard box which he brought here 3 days ago. Another one entirely wrapped up in packing tape from a week ago. And another one from 3 weeks ago that had a dent in it. Well, then again, she's only been feeling sick for how many days? A couple of days? You've done so well in gathering clues. I should just sit back and watch. You're here, so if you have any hints... Alright then. About the distinctive cardboard boxes. You might be able to categorize them based on whether the package is damaged or just sloppy. Packaging? Which cardboard box did the red box arrive in? Cardboard box with... Nope. A week ago. Oh, effectively packaged. Okay. Properly packaged. Oh, okay. Floppy packaging, which was entirely wrapped with packing tape. Mentioned feeling unwell around a week ago. Looking closer, the tape-wrapped package might tell us who sent it over? Let's check. This must be it. The one wrapped with packing tape. Really is a mess. Probably took a while to get it open. Shipping label reads Nishitani? Could this Nishitani person be the previous owner? Let's check with Mr. Beauty. Still have questions? Can't you just look at the thing and evaluate? Was the red box's previous owner someone called Nishitani? Wow, how'd you know? Took you for just a part-time helper. But maybe you're worth my while. Huh? I'll tell you then. Yeah, the box's previous owner was a guy called Nishitani. So Nishitani-san was the box's previous owner? And he sent it to you? As a bonus, actually. Why? Is there something going on with Nishitani? This is just a guess, so no offense, but... Could the red box involve some personal grudge against you in some way? Yeah, he might do just that. He was mumbling something when he agreed to throw this into the deal. He's kind of passive-aggressive like that. That's very passive-aggressive to curse somebody. I see, noted. To send them a cursed object? There's talk on socials about the previous owner going missing. Did they mean Nishitani-san? You gathered quite a lot of info. Yes, we now know who the previous owner was. But what now? Are we evaluating instead of identifying? Good point. I wonder what the director has in mind. I think they have to identify still. You gotta identify it before you can evaluate it, yeah? Really sees all. Mrs. Ami, how's it going? Director? Seems the curse hasn't started spreading just yet. Yep, we're safe and sound. Director, the requester, Mr. Mayusaki, he really wants to know the box's value. He fails to understand that money is not of importance here. You mean? Mrs. Ami, first and foremost, that box is a serious matter. Seriously? Kindly ask Mayusaki and Rina-san to join us. Let us start the identification. Great. You're done evaluating? Kinda? What we will be doing is not an evaluation, but an identification. To determine what kind of cursed artifact this red box is. As well as its origins, to figure out how to handle it. Value can easily fluctuate with a silver tongue. The question here is whether or not you can survive the curse. Now then, let us begin identifying this box. First, its outward appearance. Curses are focused on various objects, depending on the purpose of the curse itself. Which means that examining the artifact's shape will help you to deduce the curse's aim. So, Miss Azami, how would you describe this cursed artifact? It's an old red box with a strange pattern drawn on the outside. Precisely. Boxes are reminiscent of the act of sealing. Key here are the geometric patterns drawn on the red box. Geometric patterns are also seen on clothing and everyday items used in mountainous cultures. They are said to be spiritual patterns, born of communion with the divine. So, Miss Azami, in what state was the red box that had these patterns? They say it's unopened. Sealed with the wording Ofuna, and no one had opened it. However, both Mayusaki-san and Rina-san had touched the box itself. The physical shape of the artifact is important, and I shudder to imagine if they had opened it. Let us move on then. Cursed artifacts have histories of their own. Some artifacts are new, but cursed boxes are the result of a process. And the story of revenges fulfilled through those curses are passed down as folklore. So, Miss Azami, what was the lore around the red box? Killed off an entire bloodline. Heard it killed off an entire bloodline from a certain village. Scary legend for just a box. In a sequestered village, at a time when things were less aplenty, it's easy to imagine the terrible conflict that might have taken place. They may still retain their resentment toward those in power and fame. Thus, the curses were born as a way to strike back against the oppressors. And now, we now need to look into whether this lore is actually true. On our final question, the red box which bestows curses. Those who have been near this box are already feeling its effect. So, Mrs. Ami, who exactly has been affected by the curse? It affects women. She looked very ill. Also, she mentioned something about snake-like crawling out of the box? And writhing inside her? Exactly. Of those in the room, only Rina-san has been hit with the curse. A curse that only affects women, in a box which causes it. Legend tells of the curse killing off an entire bloodline of a village's influential family. Only one cursed artifact fits this description. It's a Kotori Bako! I love Kotori Bako! The urban myth that matches this circumstance would be Kotori Bako! I was curious. I was like, are they gonna call it Kotori Bako or are they gonna call it something else? Are they gonna try to localize the name? The Kotori Bako? An urban myth that got attention online as a horror story. Oh. Said to be fiction, but the details were elaborate to the extreme. There were rumors the box actually existed. Actually, nerd glasses. In the Kotori Bako myth, there are multiple boxes. In fact, I think there's 8 total. Hold on, Kotori. I think there's 8 boxes total. So, you know, there could be many. And technically they could, that was just from one specific village and one story. They could be more if they were made by other villages. The story as it was told is as follows. Someone from a settlement was the victim of severe discrimination. They vowed to kill off an entire bloodline of the village head's family. They built a box around the fingers of a child sacrifice and called it the Kotoribako. The curse affects women and children who go near the box, but not grown men. That sounds exactly like the box. What happens if you get cursed? The horror story itself claims that their insides would twist and rupture, leading to death. Insides twisting and rupturing. There are two kinds of curses. One targets specific individuals. For example, changing one of the kanji in their name to curse. The other curses multiple people indiscriminately, an especially dangerous type of curse. A cursed doll that kills its owner, a cursed chair that kills those who sit in it. Wow. For this case, though, we don't know whether the curse's effects will mirror those in the story. You should assume a high level of danger while investigating. Rina-san should stay away. Miss Azami and Miss Jasmine, please leave the place immediately. Huh? What, is it that bad? Twisted insides and death? June, we should really send that box back to Nishitani. Scary. Seems like the real thing. Either way, please head to the former owner, Nishitani-san's place. Ask him where he found the box. We may be able to determine how to avoid the curse. Understood. Zami, know what? Yeah? I touched that box just a bit. And you know, I feel a bit queasy. No, wait, are you serious? Maybe you're just feeling lightheaded or it's a cold? Yeah? Jasmine? Yeah? Oh, why, Jasmine? Why? Huh, no way. Oh, they're waiting for the next day? Okay. You alright, Jasmine? Oh my god, she looks terrible. Look at her eyes. This is how I look every day. Every day when I'm driving and it's too bright outside. But I could sleep it off. You look really pale. Is it because you touched the box? It's okay, Zami. I just feel a bit sick. Like a bit anemic, maybe? Anyway, heading to this Nishitani guy's place. I can still drive, so no worries. I guess. Are you really okay, Jasmine? If you're too sick to drive, said I'm fine. Anyway, what do we need to check on again? Looking for info about Nishitani-san and the box's previous owner. That might lead to the village where the box came from. There, might be help to, going there might help us lift your curse, and also Rina-san's curse as well. Slow down, Zami. We don't know if it's a village. Besides, when we checked yesterday, didn't the post say the previous owner went missing? Let's still do what we can. I'll do my absolute best searching for info on Nishitani-san. You're getting really good at this. Do me a favor and look into the box's curse too. Understood. Okay. It's me, Nishi-chan, treasure hunter. I buy your hidden treasures at top prices. I just want to take a peek, but I think now I actually will call it. Call it for today. Oh, I can read the whole story here. Have you heard about the curse box known as Kotori Bako? Where is a curse so powerful it can annihilate your entire bloodline. Only the most hateful of beings could conceive such awfulness. I can tell this curse was born from a deep-seated grudge. It will afflict women and children until your family is no more. Such is the curse's hatred that even an unrelated woman or child will be affected if they draw near the box. By the way, do you know what's inside the Kotori Bako? I heard it was a child's finger. The more fingers in the box, the stronger the curse becomes. You don't want to fawn over this thing. It's much too dangerous, even as an old and sealed up as it is now. It'll get you even if you do nothing wrong. Keep that thing away from me. Alright. I must force myself to stop. I don't want to overdo it. Overdo it with my voice. Ah! I'm so excited. I love Kotori Bako. Even if it's a bit predictable. Predictable for me, not for you. Alright, perfect time too, because now I can go eat my lunch. And maybe run some errands. I haven't decided. I'm feeling kind of lazy. I think it's also pretty hot out again. Oh no, maybe less hot today. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna stream in the morning tomorrow, or even stream tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I guess it also depends on if it's gonna be really hot. I think it shouldn't be. I think it should be cooling down a bit, but I also kind of like doing the morning streams on occasion, so we'll see. I feel like I want to stream this game again, though. Like, back to back. Because I love this case. Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna go eat. Hungry.